Welcome back to World Breakers, and tonight our winner for the inspiration recap thingamabob would be Nora.
Alrighty, fellas. I hate to say it, but I think that I'm being taken advantage of by faculty again. Because let me double check. Dr. Donnell needs a artifact recovered, and it is a egg that looks suspiciously like a gemstone that she believes, if it were to hatch, would have unprecedented negative bad things happen. Don't let it hatch, don't do it. But currently it's in a museum in a rock display because people think that it is in fact the gem, so she needs us to go steal it back for her. But also, this sounds very sketchy, but at the same time, so does the rest of the school. So that's kind of where we left off.
Okay.
With a remedial lesson that's arguably just as hard as the test itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's harder.
Okay. Well, that depends. Because the remedial the remedial retest, that is a very hard thing to say. Basically, your retest is a mission for thievery and stealthiness, and you are a rogue. So, it's sort of like giving you a test that's right in your wheelhouse. So,
my wheelhouse.
If I remember correctly, you guys were just making your preparations and meeting back. It's the next morning. You guys ate breakfast. And you split up, I believe. I know that Evan went with Gardar towards Lorehold to get more information on the mission, and Imran and Torin stayed together. I'm not remembering where you guys went to, though. Do you perhaps remember?
I don't know if I had anywhere else to go, except I do need a good amount of rope.
Okay. You can get a regular adventuring pack. Where would that be?
Actually, I have a burglar's pack. I probably already have some rope.
Yeah, there's some 50-foot of rope in there. Because let's say everyone should have an adventuring pack that they are allowed to take with them off campus for school business. Which is, of course, in the central campus. Basically like a supply hub. If you use for class or assignments, you can have for free.
Could I go and just get like 70 more feet of rope?
Yeah, it's easy peasy. You just go in, and there is a little old gnome who is behind the counter and just brings out a big book for you to sign and saying that you've taken the rope for an assignment.
Okay.
He goes, do you need any potions?
Imrian, do we need potions?
Evan's gonna be there, so probably.
Hey, I represent that.
I do still have one healing potion. I'm not sure how many the other two have.
I still have one on me.
Might as well get another.
All right.
Or two.
Well, you only get one per person, so
Okay,
if the others need to come get one,
I get one.
Yep.
He gets one, I get one.
Yep. Just sign her here, and he hands you each a potion.
Anything else we need?
I mean, it is a stealth mission. I have temporary invisibility, but do you guys have anything?
Nothing that hides me. And he looks down towards his hands. The things I do are pretty loud.
I don't know why Evan asked us on this. I mean, like, I can be kind of stunned, but, like, to be honest, do you think it's because we're his only friends?
I mean, probably. But he was also looking for Shay. Shay seemed to not be in it. So I'm thinking we're all he's got.
Aw, you're right.
Also, does this mean that the school is condoning criminal activity, and are we going to get in trouble?
That's
with
what
the
I
law?
was gonna ask.
like this is raising a lot of red flags.
Is it though? I mean, look at the last month and a half.
Also, I didn't tell you guys about the thing that was in my room, right?
Yeah, your rock.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be fully honest. If it turns out to be my rock, this teacher ain't getting it back.
But that's gonna fail, Evan.
Maybe we can steal 2 rocks.
Yeah, but
I
how
don't
do we
know.
know which rock is the right rock?
That's another question that we're gonna have to ask. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
And this is, we're not getting like, what's the word you guys use? We're not getting messed with, right?
I feel like we are, but I don't know how people work.
Imrian just kind of like does the very long awkward blink. Like, if you don't know how people work, I sure as fuck don't know how people work. Imrian's very, very obviously giving you the stare like, I'm looking at you for all the answers here.
The old gnome looks at you guys. It's like, well, when it comes to criminal activity, it's kind of fluid depending on for the better good of, magical stuff goes where it's safe. That's why there's, the lockbox on campus and such.
So criminal activity is good so long as it benefits the university. Got it.
So long as it benefits the masses. Sometimes there are magical items that get circulated and picked up by the evil people, creatures, things. Anyways, so the university has a program to retrieve these magical items and keep them safe from the public. They work with the Magical Bureau and yeah.
And the program involves makeup courses?
Well, that's all subjective to the professors.
This seems like this should be something for students, like, more advanced in their years.
Well, if you get caught, then you tell them what happened and the school will take care of you.
Imran looks over to Torin, just kind of like for confirmation, like, that seems legit. Imran took away from that. You do bad stuff in the name of the university. You call the university and they'll take care of you.
Mm-hmm. That was told to you.
Torin, this entire time froze because they didn't realize that they were having this conversation
Right in front
next
of the
to
note.
someone listening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want any more supplies?
Do you have anything that'll make us quiet or that'll make us not seen?
I have the basic equipments here. The only magical items I have are the healing potions, and only gets one per student. And depending on your assignment schedule, you only get one of those a week. Well, allotted, because there's a lot of you guys. Can't just be
Apparently a lot
giving
Do you
of
guys have-
committing crimes.
If we gave out health potions every day to every student, do you know how many people would try to kill each other?
None.
In turn, would the school then be a safer place?
Do you have any ball bearings or anything?
Yeah, I got some caltrops and ball bearings. What would you like?
Take a bit of both.
All right.
What's a caltrop?
It's like a D4.
What's a D4?
It's like a triangle.
He puts
I'm not there.
2 small bags, about 10 ball bearings and 10 caltrops.
Cool.
Okay. Also, it kind of just occurred to me, we're going to try to be quiet and stealthy, and we're taking the biggest guy on campus that I've seen. Do we got anything for that?
Oh yeah, he is bigger than Harriet. Yeah.
He can be a distraction. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm assuming at this point you guys go towards Lorehold
Yeah.
to meet up with the group.
Yeah.
Okay. Evan and Gardar, is there anything you're doing prior to Imran and Torin showing up?
I can't think of anything that Evan would be doing other than having an empty brain.
All right. How about you, Gardar?
Gardner wouldn't be doing much. Probably confused on why he's
Just
going on a stealth mission.
just awkward
And
silence.
then
you
why
know?
we have to steal.
I don't know.
can't we just go in and ask
Don't
them
tell me these
if we can
things.
look at the rock?
I mean, you can, but my grade is writing on this. I mean, we've got invites, so we can look at the rock all we want, but we've got to grab the rock.
Yeah, so can we not just go in and ask them and see if we can't the rock show a professor the rock and then bring it back?
I don't think that they let us take the rock.
We'd be bringing it.
Ugh.
It's just a
don't-
rock. You can find them outside.
A fancy rock.
Can you carve rocks then?
I don't know. I just know that the lady says we take the rock and don't get caught taking the rock.
Okay. But she said I couldn't get caught, did she?
Oh, you're hurting my head.
All right.
You can ask her if you can take the rock. We'll ask her all of these questions because I'm gonna be real. Evan don't know nothing.
Okay. I'm assuming you guys just kind of sit
Okay.
there awkwardly running through in circles. Well, why can't we just ask for the rock? If it's a bad thing, they would want to get rid of it. I don't know. She told me not to. Like, over and over again. Imrian and Torin, you see Evan is very stressed out, and Garadar looks very confused. Then they're just standing outside the office.
I'll take out the extra health potion that I just signed out, and I'll hand it to Evan. You're probably going to need this.
You know,
I'll take the.
I've
Sorry.
got a hookup who's supposed to be getting me one of these in a couple of days. But yeah, I'll take it.
I'll
Thank
take
you.
my extra one and give it to Garadar. You're pretty beefy, but just in case.
So what is this?
It heals your injuries.
Oh.
This is
I can make
what
a
I
couple
put in
of those.
people's drinks whenever you hit them on the head with your hammer.
Ah. So should I be starting to make some of those too?
Can you?
I mean, it'd be good.
Gardar, you know that you can make healing potions. However, it does require time. It requires a couple days to make.
Yes. Yep. Takes time to
Well,
make them,
that's-
but I can.
That's amazing. And we could use more of these. We kind of tend to get, and I guess, a normal amount of trouble. I don't know. I don't know where that scaling threshold is.
You know, I did spend 50 gold on one of these the other day.
That seems.
You know, you can get all the materials in the forest.
What?
Yeah, it's over in Witherbloom.
I bet there's also ingredients in the garden. Maybe not everything, but
Oh, I think I was scammed.
Maybe we can ask Majesty for supplies.
I think I was scammed.
also, sorry.
Nope, go ahead.
Just as a side note, Torin is stressed about this mission, but also comparative to like everything that has happened in the past couple months, they don't look nearly as stressed as they normally would.
So do we know where we're going?
Yeah, we're going to the Lorehold campus to meet up with.
You currently are
Doctor.
at the Lorehold campus, standing outside the office. It's where you guys.
We're going inside an office.
I immediately crack open a book and start to go to shove my face in the book to air quote stealth, but I remember what Torin said and I put the book down and walk normally.
Okay.
What was the book for?
To be incognito.
Did she ask to meet her though?
Yeah, but he looks over to Evan, the one who told him to hide, and then just kind of goes back into his little corner of a mind and starts walking.
I think it's a good disguise. Alrighty.
You head into the office, where you see Dr. Daniel poring over her desk, which there are books in towers, in piles. Some are open. It looks as if they have a couple of book stands or like podiums. There's about 5 podiums and all of them have books that are open currently. As if she's reading several books at the same time. She looks up and sees you guys there. Goes, "Thank you for coming so quickly. Has Evan clued you in on what exactly you will be doing?"
Getting a rock.
It's not a rock.
I try.
Sounds like a rock.
It does look like a rock, and they believe that it is a rock or a gemstone. It's light green, but it is in fact the egg of an eldritch horror and could destroy the entire world. So, thing is, we need to get that so that I can trap it. I'm not currently done with the seal, but I should be done by the time you guys get here.
That sounds super bad. We should get this rock.
Oh, so now that she says it, you believe. Okay.
Does that sound
You didn't explain it well enough.
familiar?
Okay, so anyone that would like to do a check, there are a couple of different checks that you can try. You can do a history check, which would be on if you had ever heard of an eldritch horror or anything like that. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? You can do a nature check, sort of what kind of creatures do you know that match this description of an egg. And if you want to do an insight check, you can do an insight check, but you can only do one of those 3 checks. You cannot do all 3.
Does the description of the egg sound like my rock?
It does not.
Okay. Torin is visibly relieved. Like, oh, it's just an eldritch horror.
Your
It's just
rock
an or
your rock is more like a grayish silver with red flakes throughout of it.
Okay. Also, for nature, I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay. Did anybody else roll anything?
yeah.
Insight, and I got a 15.
Okay.
I got history and I got a
19 nature.
Okay, 19 nature, 20 nature, 15 insight, and what was the history?
18.
18. Okay. One second. Okay, so for your insight, she seems to be truthful. At the very least, she believes what she is saying.
Okay. Well, that's good for.
Okay. Come on, thing. I'm not getting kicked off of the internet, but it is running very slow. So, I mean, progress. Okay. So you do know from your history that the Eldritch Horror is a creature that their egg or containment. Sorry, I'm trying here. I can't. I need one of those like bank pads that they use to flip money. Okay. To turn these pages. Okay. Basically, these eggs lay dormant for generations underground. But once the eggs are unearthed, the creature within rapidly develops and hatches. They are ravenous for raw meat and grow exponentially as they feed, eventually overwhelming entire villages, and are nearly indestructible.
Not bad.
For nature, you guys have never heard of these lime green eggs that she is talking about. However, when an Eldritch Horror is mentioned, the only thing that you guys really know about an Eldritch Horror is that these are really bad news and can level cities and towns in the matter of days. One second, I will let you guys.
Again, sigh of relief. It's just an Eldritch Horror.
So that's bad. Apparently what she's talking about is bad news for more than just us. So it's
Yeah, it sounds like it can destroy the school.
hey, you don't think. And he immediately looks at the professor or the doctor and just kind of. And he's going to cast message to Torin since they were having this conversation previously. Destroy the school. Do you think the professor wants to bring that here? Purposefully?
Oren doesn't respond, but when she was talking about the seal, Is the seal present in her office?
She is currently dealing with kids at the moment.
Hmm. All right, everybody. I'm the DM now. Roll initiative.
Oh no!
Okay. Give me a second. I got an 8.
Using that health potion kind of early, huh?
All right, and the 15.
Why do you get to roll?
Oh no!
DMPC.
I'm gonna have my turn tomorrow. I sit down for the remainder of the game.
We put you in a little wheelbarrow and carry us along for commentary.
Yeah,
Starts writing it down in a notebook.
Yeah, right. I imagine your notebook is more like people kept saying weird things again. Everyone's a conspiracy theorist, apparently.
Yep. They talked about bugs in the tavern today. I didn't see no bugs.
Not
Strangely,
today.
they showed up in the tavern.
I firmly believe everyone is attempting to play a practical joke on me. It's funny.
So, I bought these Skittles
Oh,
that were from Pride Month.
so they're not rainbow?
Mm-hmm. Because Skittles during Pride Month, they give...
What are they now? Black and white?
it's just gray. But they give
Oh,
the rainbow to the artists and LGBT peoples. So it's interesting because I have no clue what flavor I'm putting in my mouth.
Gray. Gray flavor.
Gray flipper.
hey, it's the Skittles version of the jelly bean.
I think it's lemon.
There you go.
There's no bad flavors. It's just the original flavors. But like, you have to eat them one at a time.
That you've been into yet?
Huh?
That you've been into yet?
Well, I've been through half a bag, so
They could just put a single one in there.
That would be crazy to think that they fill this entire bag up with, the normal flavors of Skittles, but the one Skittle is just terrible out of the entire pack.
Someone got told no, and they're on a strike.
Okay. Sorry about that.
okay.
So yes, you know that Eldritch Horror is bad. She's not lying, or she's not lying. She truly believes this to be an Eldritch Horror, and that they do lay eggs under the ground for many years.
Everyone sent me a message asking if think that she wants to basically weaponize it against the school, and I didn't respond, but I wanted to know, she referenced the seal that she was going to use to seal it away. Is that in the office right now?
You can make a perception check.
Not terrible, not terrible. Perception 16. Hello?
I didn't hear what your roll was.
Oh, sorry. 16.
I was waiting for the roll.
$16.
16. You remember she said that she was going to trap it in a crystal. You currently do not see a crystal big enough like what she described. So if she has it, it's not anywhere you can visibly see. Currently, anyway.
I'm gonna ask her, if this egg is so dangerous, why why bring it to the school, and B, why not just would reburying it work? Is it something that we can destroy?
She goes, well, first we would bring it to the school because the school is paired with, the magical occults and the investigation bureau. And there is a vault here on campus where we put artifacts and such so that the masses don't get their hands on them. Also, the egg is indestructible from my research, but it can be trapped in a crystal, which I am still working on. So there is that. And if you rebury it, it does not stop the process. It's like once it hits air, it like triggers the hatching process.
I just look at Emrian.
I reopen the message link, but just messaging. Well,
the egg exists for now, but we should make sure that when we bring it back, she's actually going to seal it away. We can deal with that when we actually have it. Also, we should check out that vault.
okay. We make sure Evan gets a passing grade, and then we do our due diligence.
And if we do this, Torn speaking out loud now. And if we do this, Torn gets a passing grade, and if we get caught or in trouble,
I need a passing grade.
Think you meant Evan.
Torrin passed the first
What did I say?
time. You said
What did I say?
Torrin.
Oh shoot, sorry.
I have it instead.
And if we do this, Evan gets a passing grade, and
Yay!
if we get caught, does the school cover us? And is this all above the table? Does the dean know about this and everything?
The dean knows that I am in charge of Evan's makeup grade. And
This is starting to sound like the beginnings of a no. I don't know what's going on here.
I'll take it.
Succeed or fail, the skull covers us, right?
Yes.
Sounds good enough for me.
I want to make an insight check on that.
Go ahead.
Do I make a...
16.
Torn is trying to persuade themselves.
Do you need to roll a persuasion check on yourself?
No, I want to roll. I'm rolling an insight on the doctor.
Yeah, I know you are. I was talking about Torin.
Okay. Yeah.
I rolled a 6. I don't know if that means I bluffed myself or not.
Roll an intelligence check on your perception check.
It's just Max rolling for the next half hour for Torin to convince himself.
It's the internal dialogue that's just constantly done via rolls.
Okay. The first one was insight, and the second one was persuasion. I have successfully persuaded myself that this is enough.
What are you not telling us?
Okay. The dean doesn't know exactly what you guys are doing, but they do know I'm having you guys go off campus.
Okay, so we were clear for the field trip, but not so much on the activity.
Kind of.
Okay, so my question still, or my statement still stands. Succeed or fail, we're fine.
Yes.
I have a follow-up question. Would the dean disapprove of this quest?
Most likely.
Well, I disapprove of the dean, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's even more enough for Torin. Torin just says, well, we'll ask follow-up questions on that later, but I accept.
All right. You see her reach behind her desk and pick up a over-the-shoulder bag and hands it to Evan. Here. You guys have to wear formal gear if you're going to attend the gala.
Oh, I guess Evan looks inside the bag.
Yeah. There are various outfits that looks like they would all fit you, including the big man, Gardar. They look like 3-piece suits in various blues and greens. There's gold filigree along the edges, but very regal. None of you have ever seen clothing this nice.
Oh.
There are 3 top hats. There are 2 walking sticks. And there are 2 pocket watches. So you guys can adorn yourself with whatever you would like.
Dibs on a stick.
Dibs on the stick.
I'll take a
Supposed to
pocket
get nicer.
watch.
Alrighty.
God, I'll
That
just grab the last item.
does that mean I can have 2 sticks?
No, there's only 2 walking sticks and 2 pocket watches.
Oh, I thought there were 3 walking sticks.
No, there were
Emery
3 There were 3 top hats because
Dibs on a hat.
Gardar can't wear the hat because he's got horns.
Also, Imrian is still wearing his wizard hat,
Mm-hmm.
so he's not going to take a hat.
Okay.
Do the hats do anything? Because I have my tiara.
I just
No, they're just hats.
Okay. Not that I'm not
I look over at Cameron and ask him what this does and hold up the pocket watch.
I'm not entirely certain. I think it's some kind of talisman.
It tells the time.
Isn't that what those big giant circles are on the wall do?
Yes, but this is a tiny one for your pocket. Look, rich people like them. Just go and act rich.
Rich.
Not that I'm
Oh,
not grateful for the outfit. I mean, like, I like the top, but like, do you have anything like a skirt instead of pants?
I can find something. It takes some time.
It's fine. It's fine.
Corn needs drip.
At this time, like, you see that she is wearing pants, and so like she never thought of a skirt as a viable option.
No, it's fine.
As like she's wearing disheveled pants tucked into boots that are not tied.
Mm.
Ooh.
Honestly, it's probably a miracle she picked out clothes this nice.
Yeah. She's went and picked the most expensive looking clothing. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So we go now, or do you want us to head out later?
I'm gonna send you with a teleport. It should send you maybe about an hour before the gala starts.
Also, are weapons and things allowed at the gala? Like,
No, that's what the bag's for. Put all
Oh.
your stuff in the bag.
Ah.
who wants to hold the bag?
I'll do it.
DM, does Gardar's Warhammer fit in the bag?
It does.
Just barely.
Yeah.
It's
like-
put in the bag.
It's like when you're trying to put a piece of pizza in a sandwich bag and it just barely fits.
Like, you gotta get the right angle.
Yeah. So
Can I slightly
Evan,
tell if some in there?
you
Yeah.
essentially have a bag of holding.
Oh. I really thought it was just a regular bag. This is fantastic. Can I go in the bag?
You can certainly go in the bag if you'd like. Does Evan get in the bag?
Later.
Okay. Alrighty. So she hands every single one of you a small coin and tells you this coin will offer you one trip back here to campus. But once you come back, I can't send you again. You will have missed your opportunity.
Can we use the coin on other people?
Yes? Why would you need to?
Like if, Evan goes down in battle.
At which I might. Yeah.
It's a possibility.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
would
can.
they be able to send me home?
Yes, you can. Just stay.
At that point, can't we just throw them in the bag?
I mean,
Yeah, how do they work?
How does what work? The bag or the coin?
The coin.
The coin, you just say the name of the school, and it will transfer you back here. Do not say it right now.
Okay, I feel like that was useful information that we would have gotten messed up if we didn't have otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Whisper to Evan, what would happen if we used them now?
I think that we'd probably. Oh, sorry. Could you actually? I was actually whispering. I don't know if my mic picked that up.
Yeah, it picked it up a little bit, yeah.
I think that they'd probably just put us back at main campus, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, your mic didn't catch that.
Sorry, I don't know.
All right. Any other last minute questions, or is it time for us to hit the old dusty trail?
If it's dusty, why are we wearing nice clothes?
Oh man, I forgot that you were a factor in when I opened my mouth.
Yeah, what if these just get dirty?
Real quick, whenever I read books about adventures and everything, and there's any kind of teleportation, there's always a moment when they're starting to teleport away, and then the person staying behind goes like, wait, I have something very important to tell you. And then they teleport away and they don't get to share. So is there anything else important that we should know before we teleport away?
Don't get caught.
Great.
Okay, if you tell us you need to tell us something as we're teleporting away.
I'm gonna eat the egg. That's your punishment.
Damn it.
Wouldn't that just help the situation?
It wouldn't fall into the wrong hands then.
Depends on how well I chew.
I roll for digesting Victoria.
You
Dexterity check.
she kind of ushers you to the center of the room where she like picks up some books and like moves it over with her foot. It's like she's cleaning in the way of she's shoving books underneath her desk.
Same.
And at this time she like starts to draw circles and stuff around you. It's like, okay, I hope none of you get motions. And as soon as she says that, you all go, I need everyone to make a con save.
Natural 2.
Oh my.
12.
Con.
That's kind of
no.
on brand with our tables.
I
Yeah,
got an 11.
17.
17.
Dang.
The only person to be okay with this teleport is gonna be Torin. Every single other person. If you got below a 10, you are gonna have a headache and throw up. If you got below a 15 but above a 10, then you just get like a dizzy spell.
Okay.
You guys come back to, and you are in what seems to be like a garden or a courtyard. You can see a building maybe a good 300 feet away from you.
Is it, in fact, along a dusty trail?
There is no dusty trail.
Okay.
Well,
Are there flowers?
There are flowers. There are a couple trees, flowers. There's a lot of sitting places. And as you look more, it does look like a legitimate courtyard. And you were on one side of it, and then there's like a big cobblestone pathway that could fit maybe two wagons on it. And then on the other side, there is an identical courtyard, like mirroring the one you guys are in.
did we get the chance to change into the fancy clothes before we
Yeah,
got teleported?
she let you guys like change before she sent you off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take a flower that hasn't quite fully bloomed yet,
Mm-hmm.
and just like stick a little pin in it, and then just like put it on like a cummerbund.
Okay.
Oh,
Not a cummerbund, whatever the word is.
cummerbund
Yeah,
is-
your like little
Yeah.
lapel pocket.
Boutonniere, that's what it's called.
Yeah, boutonniere. There you go. I should know that. Okay, so the museum is open to the public currently. It is about an hour before the gala starts. You guys can do a couple of things. You can just wait sort of in the courtyard talking to each other. You can sort of mosey to the museum and just like walk around inside and sort of see what you can see before the gala starts. What would you like to do?
All right, guys. My plan was to make an unseen servant before the gala to scope out all of the question marks that we got on the map we were given.
Can't we just walk in and look for ourselves?
We have a map.
When did we get a map?
Looking general.
Evan never shared the map with the group.
Oh shit.
The only
Sorry.
the only people that knew about the map was Evan, and I think Imrian was with you the first time you went.
Yeah, but I was hide and seeking.
Oh, that's right. You were standing outside. So, yeah, you're the only one that knew.
Oh, we have a map.
It's in general. Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
Yes.
It's in my general pocket. Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the general.
Wink.
She drew a map of what she remembered. But remember, she got caught, so she didn't get to look at everything.
Remember, she ain't skilled like us.
Fingers
And-
crossed, as the person in the remedial course.
Wait, we're skilled?
Oh. Ouch.
Ish, you're skilled-ish.
We're skilled adjacent.
All right.
You're not just a guy
Make
walking
noise
down the
by
street.
walking.
Well, I do think that I could potentially send in a small little scout. I could maybe like convince a bird or something to go in and maybe see at least what kind of security we're dealing with and whatnot?
Do we want to double security, or do we want to save the unseen servant for later on?
Does the unseen servant go away?
Stays for an hour unless I get distracted.
Oh.
Let's save that option. But yeah, what do you guys think? Would that be a viable option?
Let's get a
Wouldn't hurt.
bird up in there.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to get an initial look around the place.
Alright, I'm gonna look around the garden. Are there any small creatures that could potentially go in and scout?
Make a perception check.
There's a mouse with a detective hat on.
Perception is 17.
17. You're sitting sort of under one of the bigger trees, and you do see a bird's nest up there. And after a few minutes, a bird does come, piddle around in its nest, fly off, and come back. So there is a bird kind of above you guys.
Alright, I'm going to... This is the first time I'm doing this, and Torin doesn't fully understand exactly all the arcane stuff behind it, but they managed to do it in class. So he's just gonna kind of cup his hands to his mouth and just make a little bird tweety noise. Like a bird call.
Okay. Are you using a spell, or are you just?
I'm casting Speak with Animals.
Okay. Make an animal handling check with advantage.
Ooh. Animal handling. 22.
Is there anything in particular you're saying to this bird currently?
I'm just gonna say, hey you there, what's your name? But everybody else just hears tweety noises.
Yeah. The bird looks like cocks its head at you, very confused for a moment, as a non-bird just spoke bird to him. And he hops up to the end of the branch, and you guys all hear him tweeting back. But Torin, you hear, my name is Excalibur.
Oh, shit.
Hell of a name for a bird.
I am the king.
Excalibur.
I am the king of all
Excalibur.
birds.
And bumping into royalty everywhere.
Well, it is exquisite to meet you, Your Majesty. Might I ask a favor of you and any who serve you?
You come to ask a favor from the king of birds, yet you do not bow or give offering.
Mm.
I am... My apologies, monsieur. Give me a sec. I'm going to do a deep curtsy
Okay.
and
Is it just me, you guys, or does that bird sound pissed?
Yeah, it seems a little aggressive.
You just hear tweet, 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 tweet.
I'm going to give a quick look at the rest of the party and just say, does anyone have any food?
You just hear
Bugs.
tweets coming
Worms.
from
Seed.
Torin.
If anyone were to carry seeds around, it would be you, right?
Do I have any seeds on me?
Roll a percentile. You want to get below a 50.
That's a 35.
All right, you have some seeds on you.
I might also have some just leftover good berries from the
Yeah,
garden. I don't know. I just lift up some berries and I say, "Well, Your Highness, I offer these assortment of berries and seeds, and the berries will actually keep you full for quite some time."
I shall say will keep me full for quite some time.
Guys,
And-
maybe we should kill the bird. It seems really angry.
Yeah, dude,
And
I kind of
the bird-
I kind of cheat on this bird.
Yeah. The bird
Well, we
takes
haven't
one of the
started
good
yet.
berries and eats it, and it goes, "I declare that this will keep me full for quite some time."
Of course, Your Majesty.
This bird has cat mentality.
You have given offering.
Yeah.
Now,
Might ask, yes.
what is it you ask of me?
Me and my friends are trying to retrieve a very dangerous object from within the human building yonder. And we were just wondering if one of you might go within and just seek information for us.
What information do you seek?
We are looking for a green rock in a room full of rocks, and just generally if there's any scary humans standing guard.
Make an animal handling check.
Animal handling, I
You
think
do
that's
have-
an 18.
Yeah, I was like, you do have advantage.
That's worse. 18.
Okay. Ooh.
I was about to say, combat was about to start right here.
The bird nods and flies off.
All right. I just look back to the rest of the group and tweet, I hope that he comes back within 10 minutes, because if he comes back before then, if he comes back after then, I won't be able to hear the information he learns.
Oh.
I
Wait, you were
don't
talking to the
speak
bird?
bird. What did Torin say?
Yeah, Torin's still
Anybody
speaking
else speak
bird.
bird?
Tweet!
Torin doesn't fully understand that he's speaking bird as he just learned the spell.
Tweet?
Evan just said the most ridiculous curse word in bird speak.
Torin looks at Evan and just, it's that look of like, wow, that hurt, man. You cut me deep.
Cool.
After about 7 minutes, the bird does come back, and he goes, "Your king has done you justice. There are 7 green rocks, and all the humans are scary.
What room were the green rocks in?
Oh, smash cut to 7 minutes later.
The bird goes, "There was a room, and all of the rocks were in the same room, It was
Good
on.
talk.
It was on the second floor, on the east
Oh, man.
side of the building.
We knew that.
And how many scary humans were there?
There was scary humans in every room.
Hmm. And one last question. Is there any, like... Evan isn't scary. I'm just going to point to Evan and say, is this human scary to you?
Yes.
Sweet.
All right. Thank you, Your Majesty. And I do another
Most
deep
offensive
curtsy. And
you see as Evan tweets at the bird starts to ruffle their feathers. And right as the bird starts to, how dare you say something, and you lose your speak with animals.
I'm just gonna, like, leave a couple good berries on the bench and just usher them to the other side of the garden and say, so that was self-proclaimed Excalibur, King of the Birds, and, I don't know if birds can see color, but he said that there was 7 green rocks in the east side of the second floor, and humans everywhere.
All right.
So do we need all 7 or just one?
We need the right
We
one.
need one. Or we could take all 7 if we feel like that's easier.
Well, do we need all 7 or?
We need one.
Yeah,
The
but
one
if these are
So then we
eldritch
could grab one.
abominations, shouldn't we grab them all just to be safe?
But they're not all actually eldritch eggs. Some of them are just geodes.
Well, how do you know that?
Yeah, you're right.
Should we just maybe go inside and figure out if we can find out any more pertinent information?
That makes sense.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Okay, you guys head to the museum. Okay. Let me get to my current map, which is different from your map.
I don't know.
Why? Why would that be?
Yeah, why do you get the special map?
Because I'm special.
Oh, damn it.
Carry on.
You head towards the museum, which has a grand entrance. There are statues depicting robed human women that flank the sides of the public, like, mingling space. So you guys are coming out of the common grounds, go up like a really big staircase, and then there's like sort of tables outside for people like to sit and, you know, talk amongst each other. And on either side is where these statues with the robed woman. They boast a marble column in the center. And you go past the door, and there's a museum's information desk that is just inside the front doors. To the north is a grand staircase draped in a rich red carpet. Make a perception check. And that's for everybody.
Oh.
16.
13.
I rolled a 2.
I got 6.
Hey, 6 twins.
Woohoo!
Okay. Those of you who rolled above a 10, you see that there are currently 2 guards patrolling this area. There are also 2 statues that are flanking the information desk. And that's all you currently see. No one made a super big perception check.
Should we just go ask them at the desk to see the rocks?
That's what I'm saying.
You
I feel like
can do that.
I feel like if we go and ask to see the rocks, and then one of the rocks goes missing, they're going to immediately suspect the people who went to ask to see it.
I mean, everybody's here to see the rocks, though.
On either side of you, you guys can see that there are like two different like museum type shops, a gift shop type thing. There are display racks. They have some that are filled with tunics and bandanas, books, some stuff with the museum's logo on it, and there are plush benches everywhere in this area for people to just like sit down. On one side,
Sorry.
on one side, the sign reads "Historians' Gifts," and on the other side, it's the archaeologics. Damn it! Spade. The archaeologist spade. I don't know why it was so hard to get past that.
Too many syllables.
Yeah.
Just out of morbid curiosity, Torn's gonna just say, I'm gonna go check out the gift shop. I'll be right back. And he's gonna go look and see if they sell replicas.
National Treasure style.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Real quick, don't have to RP it out or anything like that, but real quick, Emery wants to go to to one of the gift shops. Doesn't really matter which one, and just to get something nice for Yavanish.
Okay. He would probably like something with archaeology versus historian.
Yeah, so I'll go over there. Just find like just the very first thing that's super shiny and catches my eye.
Okay. Go ahead and do an investigation check.
12.
12. You do see something labeled as like it's like a mortar and pesto, and it is silver, but it has flakes of green in it that catch the light whenever you move to look at it, and you're like, Yavanish might really like this for, bartending and muddling leaves and stuff like that. It says that it is 2 silver pieces.
I put down a copper first, look at the individual, see that that's a no-go. Okay. I pull out a gold piece, see that they have a very more shocked, enthused expression on their face, so that's probably a no-go. So then I put a silver piece down, and then put another one down as well, since I recognize at least the number 2.
Okay. They wrap it nicely, and you have it in like a little tiny box with a bow on it.
And I'll stow it and then get ready to move forward.
You do notice that when you go to buy it, there is a door behind the counter. You just make note of it.
Okay.
Torin, you're looking for replicas. Go ahead and make an investigation check. As you don't actually know what the thing looks like, you just know that it's like a lime green color.
Oh, where'd the dice go? Ugh. It fell on the ground, so it doesn't count.
Correct.
I rolled the same thing. Investigation 16.
16. You do not currently see anything. Like, you do see, like, what every museum that hosts gemstones and stuff, you know, like the little bucket of rocks where you can kind of scoop and get like a pound of rocks. But other than that, you don't see any of like life-size replicas.
Torin's never stolen anything before, so they just want to see if they can get away with it because they're about to steal something a lot bigger. They're just gonna. What's Cat's favorite color? Do I know?
You do not know, but you know he wears a lot of green and gold.
I'm just gonna like grab like a handful of rocks, like make sure that there's a green and gold one in there, and then drop the rest of them and pretend that I dropped all of them.
Okay.
And leave the gift shop.
Okay, so I need you to roll a sleight of hand check and then roll a performance check.
Sleight of hand. 14. Performance. Ooh. 10.
Oh no.
Okay. You seem to get out unmade.
Torn is visibly sweating.
Evan and Gardar, is there anything you are scoping out while waiting in this grand entrance?
I'm gonna be looking for that green egg.
I think
See it around.
I think that Evan's gonna try and mill around and see if he can find the stairs to the basement that are supposed to be on the first floor.
Okay. Let's try this way. Now that you guys have entered into the museum, I am sending you here in so at the bottom there of the picture where it says TA, that is the entrance. You see all the way across from you is the grand staircase, and on either side of the staircase are the little gift shops. You're looking for the staircase that is on the image. You know that when you enter into the first floor, that it's somewhere on the right-hand side, question mark. It says stair to basement where? Question mark. So you could go towards the right or like the east side of the building. There are 3 doors there, and they all seem to be, they're all closed. Are you trying to sneak into these doors?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Alright, I can do that. Dexterity. Alrighty. I roll a 17.
17. Okay, there's 3 doors. So which door do you think you want to try first? Closer to the gift shop or closer to the entrance?
Closest, the one farthest from the entrance.
Okay.
So closest to the shop, yeah.
All right, you go and you try the door. It is locked.
Well, not for long. I picked that motherfucking lock.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
And this is just for your not getting caught, and then you're going to roll a thieves tool check. So that's going to be your dexterity plus proficiency, because you are proficient in thieves tools.
Are we back by now?
Yeah, I think at this point, Imrian is back, but Torn is just now making his little scene of dropping rocks everywhere.
Okay, then I'm just gonna try to body block visual
Okay.
for Evan.
I think I rolled a 18 for the sleight of hand.
Okay.
So does that mean I'm not caught?
Currently, you're not caught.
Yippee! Okay, so for actually unlocking it, I got a 7.
It does not unlock. And one of your lock picks, like, they jam. And it takes you a really long time to get it out of the door.
Oh. Okay. Can I try again?
About the time that you get your lockpick out of the door, Torn has made his way back towards the group, and a guard starts walking over towards you guys. And I'm going to need someone. You can nominate anyone from your group to roll a d12 for me.
A D12?
Mm-hmm.
Do it, Minotaur man.
Okay.
Minotaur.
Ten.
10. All right.
That's good on the 12.
Minotaur.
Seven die first.
The guard that is walking towards you is a young human. He's got short brown hair with the front is like spiked up. He has green eyes, and he looks very buff in the way of, I went to the gym, I didn't do physical labor. So very much opposite of Harriet, who got all his muscles from, physical labor job. He looks very smiley and is walking towards you. He's like, if you're here for the gala, you're a little early, but those are the offices and they are off limits to the general public. My name is Clark. How may I help you?
Yeah, Clark. Where's the bathroom? Is this not... I'm sorry, I thought it was jammed.
Oh, this is not the bathroom. Go ahead and roll a deception check.
I'm so sorry about that. I came here early for the gala tonight. My compatriots and I were going to attend, and I was looking to freshen up, and I assumed it was locked. That's completely my fault. I apologize deeply.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a deception check, buddy.
How dare you? How dare you make me roll the game that I play? Okay. That's a 4. That do it for you. Is that good for you?
No.
Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I have an inspiration I can burn.
Okay. Are you going?
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna reroll. That's a 12.
12. That will do it. As I rolled a 10.
Oh yeah.
Well, there is a privy. It's upstairs. So if you go up these stairs, and he points to the big stairway, and you turn to the right, you'll be able to freshen up there.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
Am I wrong in... I just heard that so the bathrooms are right next to the archaeology exhibit.
It's not the. It's more. It's right before you get to the gemstones. Yes, the gemstone wing.
I hate to ask this, but you'll have to excuse my friend. He can get quite nervous. Part of the reason why we showed up so early is we were really hoping to get in a quick look at it before the gala started, and get ahead of the crowd. We always, anytime we go to one of these kinds of things, we always end up at the back of the room while trying to look at any of the things that are on display, and we just can't get through the crowd.
Go ahead and roll a deception check.
Okay. We're gonna roll purple die. Come on,
I did the
baby.
help action and be like, yeah, it's terrible. We tried to view these cartography old maps, and I couldn't even tell which way was north.
What was your roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
Do I have the help action?
Yes, you do.
Okay. That is good to have. No joke. I rolled a 2 and a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
22.
All right. You can go in early, but the Merc. I'm assuming you're trying to see the Merkstone, and it is currently the Merkmeyer Stone. Sorry. It's currently not on display yet, as the gala will be its unveiling.
Oh.
But all of the other gemstones are on display, and you can go and see them as much as long as you'd like. And then during the middle of the gala, I believe, is when they're bringing it in.
That's
Is that the one that
Torrent?
Tell us the name of the one we're looking for. Is that it?
Yes, the Merkmeyer Stone is what they believe it is called. Or that's what they call it.
Torin gets a devastated look on their face and just says, "It's just such disappointment because we just can't handle navigating crowds, and we were just really hoping to get a look at it before all of these other aristocrats and everything just got ahead of us."
Hey, maybe next year, buddy. We'll try it on your next birthday, all right?
He looks like genuinely like panicking. And it's like, I'm so sorry, it's all a timed event, and I can't move it before it's ready, and it's supposed to be like a big.
It just isn't your year, bud. Torrin, it just isn't your year this year, okay, bud?
I don't even know if we'll make it to next year because of what the doctor told me.
Sound like that. You heard what they said. They're making advancements every day.
Every campaign, one guard gets completely traumatized.
Imrian just kind of looks up to the big Minotaur and just like, help me. I don't know what's going on.
Guard's just gonna look back confused on what's going on and what they're talking about.
Torin got some fucking acting lessons. That's what happened.
Yes, he did. He skipped class for those acting lessons. Okay. The guard is like visibly panicking. He's like, "I'm so sorry. I cannot change rules. I cannot change the policy. I'm not in charge here. I just am making sure people aren't stealing things. I'm so sorry that you're sick. Maybe I could help you if you come. I'll give you a voucher. Here you go." And he hands you a small piece of paper, and it says, "Good for 1 gold piece for the gift shop." And it has a list on both of both the shops, basically.
Wait, you're gonna destroy his dreams for a piece of paper?
No, it's okay. It's the best he can do.
Okay.
No. We came here for a reason. So we're not gonna leave with just a piece of paper.
I don't have the ability to show you the stone. I'm sorry.
Could you let us know once it's on display so we can get there early?
Of course, I will look for you as soon as it's ready. And he picks up a small stone and it's like, "Hey guys, do we know when the stone is going to be moved? Guys?" You know, sometimes these stones they don't work if you're too far. I'll and he walks away.
Talking to a rock?
We went from Ocean's 11 to Make-A-Wish Foundation. This is...
I think Evan's gonna lean over to Torin and ask him to cough sickly a couple of times. There.
You see,
I
see as like an old
thaumaturgy.
lady like closes her cardigan and like just moves away, eyeing you.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make my eyes look a little bloodshot and sickly.
Okay. Alrighty. You are now the guard is now away from you, and you guys are just sort of standing there.
All right. Do we wanna split up and explore just see if there's anything that we can find?
How much longer do we have until the gala starts?
About
at this
40
point?
minutes, yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
All right. I would really like to
Or were
go.
you talking to a rock?
I see what you
It's-
did there.
Are you guys... Okay, just because I don't think you remember that you have them. You have flubbers. You have green flubbers.
Yeah, we have the walkie-talkies.
Yes. And
Yeah, how does
Yeah,
that work for
yeah,
covering distance, though?
Yeah, DM, you said he picked up a rock, though.
yes,
So was it green?
it was not
Or-
green. He was just talking into a rock.
So he talked to a rock.
Yes, he
Speaking
did.
stone.
How does the flubber work over distances? Like, do we whisper in the flubber, and then like with the and will the intent of the recipient, and then just whiz that bitch, or
You don't throw it.
okay,
Yeah, from what you know, you squeeze it, say whatever it is you need to say into it, and the person gets it.
okay,
But you haven't yet tested to see how far the distance goes.
okay.
All right.
Um,
And you
I would
also
like
need to
to-
remember that your weapons are all in the bag of holding. So whoever has the bag of holding has all of the weapons.
Still me, I think. Unless somebody wants to hold it.
I mean, it's probably good that you have the bag of holding because you don't have very much magic at your disposal.
I learned a couple of things in class.
Well, yeah, but you know.
You know, I feel like I leveled up my magic game. Wink.
Did Torin just call Evan weak?
Oof.
No, I'm saying you should have tools at your disposal, whereas we don't necessarily need our weapons and whatnot.
All right, I'm gonna go upstairs now.
Okay. Evan's going upstairs. Gardar, where are you going? Are you going to check out more downstairs, or are you going to go upstairs?
So did Gardner already explore the left side of the first floor?
Yes. We'll do it.
Like, did he walk that way?
Yeah, you walked that way, I believe. Okay, so 3. To the left is the ancient plants exhibit and ancient cultures exhibit that you've seen. The ancient plants exhibit is first, and it is artificial plants made of wood, silk, and other materials that are sprout from artfully arranged planters, tall ferns, bushes, and with strange berries, and slender trees are represented along placards about ancient plant life. There is one guard currently that is patrolling this area, which is the guard you guys met, Clark. There are short hallways that connect this area to the grand entrance area where you have, and to the next area, which is the cultures exhibit, which is, you see glass display cases that boast objects related to life in ancient Varkenbluff. There are clay pots, stone tools, and scraps of leather clothes. They're interspersed with informational placards about their historical use. And there's another guard in this area who is not Clark. If someone would like to roll a d12.
I'll do it.
Alrighty.
Roll good, sick boy. Roll good.
I rolled a 5.
Fine.
Damn it.
no.
You're getting
That's
sicker.
how many black dragons we have to fight.
Oh,
It's getting
shit.
worse.
The guard here is human as well. But they have blonde hair, blue eyes, a very, very nice, neat beard. And his armor looks shinier than Clark's armor. And the sword on his hip is very much, you can tell, has never been used in battle, but is very ornate and pretty. And you see there are some kids like roaming around looking at the objects behind the glass. And he goes, "Hey, you brats, get out of here." And sort of shoos them away with his hand
Damn.
on his sword. So that is what you see in that left area before you all have met Clark. So that's what you were doing when the others were in the gift shop. So
Okay.
if you'd like to, you can go upstairs with Evan, or you can stay downstairs and...
I'll go upstairs with Evan.
Okay. So Evan and Gardar are going upstairs. Imrian, where are you going?
I guess I'll go upstairs, but to the left.
Okay. And Torin.
So wait, Imrian's going to the left, and Garter and Evan are going up.
Yeah, Imrian's going up and to the left, and Gardar and Evan are going to the right because Evan just asked for the bathroom, and that's where the bathrooms are.
Okay. I'll go to the left on the first floor, and just see if there's anything like any employee-only rooms or anything like that,
Okay.
or if I can overhear any conversations.
Okay. So we're going to start with Gardar and Evan.
Here.
You turn in the center of the room. You can sort of see, like, as you walk around to the right, you can sort of see the center of the room has a couple of dinosaur displays, and immediately to your right, you see the bathrooms. Come on.
Sickening. So they're to the right of the gem display?
So when you come up to the stairs, immediately to your right is like a little opening, and to the center is where the dinosaurs are. And then, like, if you don't go down that, you're gonna go, like, if you just go straight after you turn right, the bathrooms will be there.
Okay.
And then behind the bathrooms is the gemstone ring.
Okie dokie. I think that I'll go into the bathroom just to scope it out. Gotta sell the bit, you know?
Yeah. So the bathrooms have 5 stalls.
Are there any windows?
No, there are no windows. Each little but they are separate bathrooms. So it has like a little sink, a toilet, and a trash can.
Oh, wow.
So, like, it's its own separate, each stall is its own separate bathroom. And it does have the ability to lock from the inside.
That's a good feature. What about vents? Any vents in here?
Yes. Along the top there is a vent, but it is too small for a person to fit through. But
Size
something like
venting.
it's about the size where probably a cat could fit through.
Or an unseen servant?
You'd be pushing it, but yeah.
Alright, I think that Evan is going to take a shit and then get back in the game.
Okay. While you're taking a massive dump, Garadar.
I didn't say massive.
Oh,
How'd you know?
are you also going to the bathroom?
No, I'll go to the gemstone wing
Okay.
part of it.
You go into the gemstone wing, and you see that there are chairs that surround several tables cluttered with crystals and silver tableware. And against the east wall, there is a light green stone that rests atop a marble pedestal. And you see that there are 2 guards in this area that, like, one of them is holding a like a black cloth that throws it over the gemstone as you walk in. It's like, see, I told you. Why did you unveil it?
I'll go to one of the tables
Mm-hmm.
and start looking at the gemstones there.
Okay. So these tables are all around the edges is where you could like sit down and eat, and in the center of the table is like a glass display case with different gemstones. All have little placards under them saying, you know, this is an agate and this is what its magical properties are believed to have been. And it sort of just tells you it was found, dug up in this area. Just very generic information about each rock.
How many of them are there that I can see?
There are 20 different gemstones along the tables. There seems to be one in front of each seat.
Can I go through and just look at a good portion of them?
Yeah, you can just go through and look at them.
Are you a bad rock? No. Okay. Are you a bad rock? No.
Pretty much what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much inspecting all the gemstones.
Okay. So you're just looking at the rocks. Imrian and Torin. You turn to the left. To the left, to the left.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Immediately to the left, you see this is sort of just an access hallway. It connects the cafe area to the prehistoric predator area, which is the dinosaur area.
Oh, I was going to the left on the first floor.
Oh, okay. So we'll do Imrian since this time, and then we'll come back to Torin.
Yeah.
So it's like a long the hallway that you're in is like a long hallway, and at the end of it, you can see this sort of cafe. This space holds a mix of like cafeteria style tables and like lounge furniture. There's a counter in the northeast corner that sits underneath a sign that reads Unearthed Cafe. There is currently one guard patrolling this area.
Are there any other people that look like they're here for the gala? That's just kind of not resting, but just kind of chilling in the cafe for a minute.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3.
Okay. Any other? There's just one guard patrolling, but is there anything else that looks like it could be important?
How intense are you looking? Are you just sort of surveying with your eyeballs?
For the most part.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay. 14.
14. There doesn't seem to be anything of note other than, like, there is a small lockbox that you saw stashed behind the counter.
Does it have rocks in it?
You don't know. It's just a small box that you saw the cashier put something inside of, lock, and then put under the counter.
Would I recognize this as like the till or something, like from working in the tavern?
It looks similar to a till.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just going to basically keep my eyes open to see if they decide to move anything important from a place I didn't catch, or if any of the people that are chilling, the rich bastards that are chilling, if they conversate anything about the rock, then I'll try to eavesdrop.
Yes. You do hear some talk, but it's not anything. It's more of like, oh, I got these tickets because I am one of the biggest donors here. And you hear that from an elf who's got long, like white hair. It's pulled half up, like, and has various braids throughout it. Her gown that she is wearing is 10 times more fancy than the outfits you were presented with. She is
ridiculously underdressed.
Yeah, she is adorned with gemstones via necklace, via rings, earrings, hair pieces, and a sort of like a dress belt. It's like rings, all with blood colored rubies. And she very, very rich. You hear someone go, "Now, Georgina, you are not the greatest donor to the museum. That alone goes to my husband, the great Duke Danforth." And this lady is human. She looks a little bit older, not old, maybe in her 40s. So she's not super old, but she isn't incredibly young. And so her hair is like pulled up in a nice updo, and she does have a very nice fancy dress, still nicer than what you have on, and she does have a lot of jewelry as well, but she is not. You can tell if you were to look by clothes alone, the elf would look like as if she had more money.
Okay. I'm just gonna squeeze my flubber and speak. I don't know if it goes to everybody or if it goes to a specific person, but I'll squeeze the rubber and our flubber, and I'll say, doesn't look like there's anything to the left except for very wealthy people.
You all get the same message.
All right. Louis.
Okay, Torin, you're downstairs. You see the plant exhibit and the archaeological sort of exhibit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for here? Torin?
Sorry, headset was muted. I'm just looking to see if there's any side rooms or if there's any like employees only or like places that the egg might have be stored while the gala is being prepared or anything like that, or if there's any conversations I can overhear.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check for the secret doors or employee only type things.
Ooh. I don't think I have a bonus to investigation. I do not. That's a straight 19.
Okay. You do see in the ancient plants exhibit that there are, let's see, 2 secret doors, or not necessarily secret doors, but painted into the wall so that regular people don't see it, but you can tell that these are kind of like service doors. It's sort of painted into a mural so that it's sort of hidden, but it's not, it's not invisible. So there are 2 in this area, and then there is a wall that sort of, you know how in the labyrinth, like if you there's an opening and she doesn't see it until she walks through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's kind of like that wall. Make a stealth check.
Stealth? 11?
11, okay. As you get closer, you hear Clark call behind you. Hi, excuse me, I didn't get your name earlier.
Sorry. Torin coughs a little bit. I'm sorry. My name is Samuel, and yeah, I just came here to look at. And while I'm waiting for the gala to start, I just came in here to look at ancient plants and everything. It makes you just wonder, like, what's all this for? Like, why do we work so hard just to die?
That's some Witherbloom shit.
Oh yeah. So you wanted me to inform you when they put the Merkmeyer stone in the wing. It's up there now. And nobody's in there. If you want to go see it. I mean, there's guards in there, so like you can't steal it. So don't try to steal it.
I'll go see it in a moment. I have to gather up my strength first. How long before the gala starts?
At this point, it's probably about 20 minutes of you guys sort of slowly investigating everything. Yeah, you have about 20 minutes until it starts.
Okay. Torin just says, I'll go up and see it in a moment. I think my friends are up there.
All right. If you're really that ill, do you need assistance? Should I call one of the guards to help you up there?
Oh no, I just need to gather my strength for a little bit.
Alrighty. Evan.
Yep.
You went to the potty, and you potted on the potty like a big boy.
I did do. Well, don't say it like that.
All right. If you leave the privies, aka the bathroom, if you turn to the left, there is an opening to where the dinosaurs are. If you turn to the right, at the end of the hallway, there's a stairway.
Have I actually looked at the gem room yet?
You have not.
I'd like to do that, I think.
Okay. You go into the gym room and you do see Gardar. He's sort of going through each and looking through the glass at each one of the rocks throughout the room. There are two guards in the room. There are also two statues standing at either entrance, at either side of the entrance to this room.
Are there any windows or anything?
There are. There's a whole wall of glass windows. It's sort of like a half window, half wall. So the bottom half of the wall is all stone, and then probably from your waist up, or probably about 3 feet, 3 feet down to the floor is all stone. Everything else up to the ceiling is all window.
Okay. I think that Evan's gonna look for the empty display where the important gem is set to be displayed at, just to get a scope of it.
There is currently a pedestal with a black cloth over it, and you can tell that there is something underneath it. So that at this point, you can tell that they have moved the gem into the room, and it is just covered up. But there are two guards in here looking at it, like watching you guys.
Okay, dokie. I think I'm gonna go look for the other so that we can have a team meeting.
Alrighty. Imrian, are you staying in the cafe, or are you doing some more looking around in all the right places?
No, I'll look around, and if I can't find anything, then I'll rejoin the others.
Okay. The cafe that you are currently in has 3 openings. One was the hallway that you came down. 2 is an entrance to where the prehistoric animals are, aka dinosaurs.
dragons.
Yeah. This is specifically dinosaurs.
Okay.
And then the other.
If you say that 3 times, Bash will wake up.
Please, I will be quiet. And then the other is Creatures of the Past exhibit. So, like, smaller creatures. Not necessarily dinosaurs.
Okay.
So you could either go to the dinosaur exhibit, or you can go to the little creatures, or you can go back the way you came.
I will just quickly tour guide through a museum. Just pass through each of the exhibits.
Okay.
If anything seems normal to me, that would be the red flag.
Okay. So you're going to the small creatures exhibit first. That would be like to the south. It opens into a small room of four skeletons, and it has an opening to the next room of 3. And then beyond that, it's another 3, and then another 2. So a total of 1, 2. Sorry. So there's 1, 2, 3 of the creatures of the past exhibit. You see fossils of small prehistoric creatures that are arranged here. Some as fully constructed skeletons, the others partial skeletons with clay filling in the pieces. The exhibit includes microraptors, ornithopods, dwarf elephants, and an ancestor of the cockatrice. There are placards telling stories of these creatures and of their bones discovery, of like where they're found in the world, things like that. There is 1 guard patrolling this area, and this area is basically 3 rooms that display these creatures. Beyond that, the next area is it's called the Underground Wonders exhibit. There's glittering ore and gemstones that are arranged in velvet-backed display cases with informational placards that explain local geologic history. And there are 2 guards that patrol this exhibit. So
anything in here screaming eldritch or relevant?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yep. 12.
12. In this room, which is at the very, not the very, very end, but there's 2 rooms that are included in this Underground Wonders exhibit. In the second room, you see a central display cabinet with a chunk of jade that is similar in size and weight to what the Merkmeyer stone is to look like. You get a little closer, sort of eyeing the guards, and you notice that this display case is locked, but this is a green stone, and it looks as if this is what you're looking for. There's also another room behind this one that's open. It's called the as the guards sort of make you out to, like, you're staring at this one rock really hard for a really long time. You're like, I should probably move on to the next room. Which this is
I look at one of the guards. I like green. And then I'll move on to the next rock.
You go to the next display, which is the archaeology display. And sorry. There are picks, trowels, brushes, and other like tools on display here with placards. And there are a couple of murals on the south wall depicting famous digs on like where these things were found. And there are 2 guards in this room. So the same 2 guards that are in the room with the underground gyms, that green gym, and this room. So they're moving back and forth between the 2 rooms.
Okay. I will take all that into account and then go meet up with the rest.
Okay. As you start making your way back that way, you go towards where the dinosaurs are, and you see Evan come out of the gemstone wing.
Hey, I found a green rock.
Oh, like a green rock or like the. Get closer. We're gonna whisper now.
Oh,
A green rock or like the green rock?
I don't know. We were never given a description.
Does it have a plaque on it?
Yeah.
Does it have a name on the plaque? Because the rock we're looking for has a name.
One second. I'll go back and look at the plaque.
It was just a jade gemstone. It had like some mineral facts and like where it was found, but it's just it's considered a jade.
Gotcha. It's a jotty.
Okay. Interesting. They've got a new gemstone here.
Yeah, it's green. That's what we're looking for. What was the name of the one we were looking for?
Melissa.
Yeah, that's not Jade.
No, it's not.
Okay. Did you find anything?
No, I tried scouting at the gem room. I think that it's underneath. I think they've got it covered up in the gem room, but I don't know what our escape plan is other than maybe jumping out the window.
I mean, we could talk to those rich people in the cafe over there. They apparently have enough money to do whatever. And also, we're fine. We're covered by the school.
Oh, yeah.
He says very quietly.
Okay, let's get the others and figure out what our game plan is.
Okay.
Torin,
Yes.
do you attempt to go in that secret hallway again?
Was it Clark?
Yeah, it was Clark that stopped you and was trying to, just telling you that the
Yeah.
gemstone had been moved.
Is he still around?
Yes, there are still 2 guards in this room.
Okay. I think that Torn is just going to very discreetly cast Mage Armor and Longstrider.
Okay.
Just to have up.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
sleight of hand. 15?
15? Okay.
And they are going to make a show of getting very slowly up, and they're gonna go find the others
Okay.
and let them know about the secret passage, because there might be something important past there, or there might not be.
Okay.
They're not gonna try to blow the cover first.
All right. You start slowly. I'm assuming you. Oh, you don't even have the cane. The other guys have the cane.
Oh,
Would one of you have given me the cane, since I'm
Oh,
I wouldn't have thought of it. No, I love this cane. This one's for me.
Yeah, no, Torin is just walking very slowly.
Doing the old lady shuffle.
there.
Yeah.
Gardar,
Yes.
you are again in the gemstone wing. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Seven.
Okay, you are in the gemstone wing.
Got it.
Good job.
Good job. Imrian and Evan, you are going downstairs to find Torin to bring them with you guys. As you see Torin very slowly walking like a little old lady, very much bluey as a granny, shuffling towards the stairs. At this point,
Out of sight of Clark.
yeah, out of sight of Clark, Torin is just hamming it up for no one paying attention.
Are you okay?
I'm sick, remember?
Oh,
So sick.
right.
So super sick.
I quickly tell them about the 2 doors that I saw. Well, the door in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Do we think there's anything important? Or we're running out of time. We got like 16 minutes before the gala starts. People are going to start showing up.
So I've got 2 ideas currently on what we could do. 3 maybe. I could do an unseen servant and then just get one of you to go outside into the courtyard and have the unseen servant grab the gem and chuck that shit through the window, and then one of you just takes it and runs. Or
I can go invisible for a bit.
I forgot you could do that. That's actually so slay. I'm
But
snapping
like
my fingers.
only for a couple seconds.
Another option would be you distract the guards by falling ill, quote unquote, and then we snatch it while they're distracted.
DM, Gardar's still in the gym room, right?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to clarify on that.
Yes. You can.
Where's Gardar?
Yeah, you can go out to meet them if you'd like.
I don't hear any yelling, so I think everything's okay for the moment.
Well, if we're making a plan, we should include Gardar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not nice if we don't.
Yeah,
we
we
go
should.
and find Gardar.
Yeah, I was like, we should go in. We should definitely bring him in and have him in on the plan, and then no one moves.
No, yeah, let's go get him.
You guys head back upstairs as Gardar sort of looks out the door and sees you guys.
Gardar! Get over here.
I'll start walking over to him.
Good man.
So I found a green gemstone.
Was it Ja'ade?
I don't know. They covered it up.
Okay.
Wait,
so
there's
that-
two?
Did it have a name on it?
No, but I had two guards next to it.
That must mean it's important.
Okay. If there are 2 gems, what if we... Do we need both of them?
I mean, we can't know for sure exactly which one's which, unless they're magical. Does anyone have any ability to know what things are magical?
Wouldn't they be?
I don't know.
I don't... I got... Oh. I got sleep.
Well, you can see about putting the guards to sleep, and we can look at the gemstone in there.
We could also wait for them to unveil... Do we want to wait for them to unveil it, or do we want to act before they unveil it?
Wouldn't it be harder to take it with everyone watching it? If
That's
it is
true.
Okay. So we've
Okay,
got to act now.
So, how about if which one is the one that's not in the gala? Because more than likely, they're gonna shift most of the guard over to the one that's gonna be surrounded by people. So we should have most of the team on that one, and then someone should be ready to, when we steal the one at the gala, run to the first one, the one that's not important to the gala, and steal that one, and then once we have it, just teleport away.
What kind of security was at the Ja'ade?
Just 2 guards.
Did they
But
look
they
smart
seem-
or stupid?
It looked normal,
Damn it.
but they were patrolling 2 separate rooms, so maybe the Jade is not as important if they were leaving it unattended or at least out of sight for a little while.
What is Jade?
That's another green rock.
How
So-
was this spelled?
You know he doesn't know that.
Are you... show it to me.
Your phonetics are really weird.
I mean, I could, if we want me to make a distraction, I could totally ask Clark over there for help going up the stairs, because all of my friends left me downstairs and they don't know that I need help up.
Or we can just push you down the stairs.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
We're exploring all of our options. Okay.
And we gotta
Torrin,
explore
we're
them
gonna
quickly.
throw you.
because-
We're gonna throw you down 60 feet.
What if you
The
just
gals-
start like
Go lay down, Mikey.
dying in the middle of like the room and all the guards come to help you because you're so sick, and then we steal things and get out of here in the meantime?
Do we need to cut this short and take you to the hospital?
No,
I'm not actually sick.
He's fine. He's just sick.
Yeah, totally.
So are you sick or not sick?
It was a ruse.
Okay.
He's not sick to us, but to the guards, he is sick.
That's a very strange illness. We'll have to talk about that eventually.
Yeah, maybe in like, I don't know, 2 business days.
You are aware of what a lie is, right?
This isn't the time for that. We can't confuse him
Okay.
anymore.
Yeah, we have how many minutes do we have? Like 12?
Yeah, you're dwindling down your minutes here. You start
Alright,
to
so-
you do see that there are fancy people headed towards the wing, the gemstone wing at this time.
Alright, so you guys plan whatever you're gonna plan to get the gemstone in the gala and the jade one, and I'm going to go help get Clark to help me up the stairs, and just what's a good code word to let me know when to start the distraction?
Clementine.
Couldn't we just pick up the rock and use the coin to go back?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
Yeah, that's the plan, but we have to get the rocks first.
Didn't you say you had a sleep spell?
I do.
I do.
There
If
are
we both cast sleep spells in both rooms.
All right, so should
feel like
I
we
go
might
with
be
Evan?
overthinking
And
this now.
Ooh.
all right,
Yeah,
how about Evan and I will go and get ready to steal the one in the gala, and you two go get ready to steal the one in the Jade, or whatever it is. And we'll just say, when they make the announcement that the gala is going to start, Evan, you sleep the guards, I'll go invisible and grab it, and then once it disappears, Strixhaven.
Okay.
and as you say, Strixhaven.
Oh shit.
No.
I'm not holding the coin.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the coin is in the bag, most likely.
That was almost really bad.
That was almost the funniest thing to ever happen.
That was fantastic.
All right.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, Evan, distribute the coins.
Don't say the word.
Okay.
I was gonna make a Pig Latin joke and say the word in Pig Latin, but I'm not gonna risk it.
You speak pig?
I say ig pay at and lay. Occasionally a
That doesn't sound like a pig at all.
oink.
Pig.
Wow, you have a really big potty mouth tonight, Evan.
Shut up, let's go.
Let's go.
All right. So Evan and I are going, and you two are going.
All right. Evan and Torin are going to the gemstone wing, and Gardar with Imrian are going to the Jade.
We've become the distraction now.
Okay.
I think that as we go into the gem room, I'm gonna have Torin's arm slung over my shoulder like I'm supporting them with with their whole weight on me.
I take your cane.
I was about to say that's like the most rich people move ever.
Damn it. Can I have your pocket watch then?
Sure, Evan.
Thank you. I don't want to be outclassed.
Which, as you walk into where the gemstone wing is, you see 4 people, 2 of which I described earlier: Georgina Lucina Vanderhall, which is the elf who is in all of the red jewels and a sort of gray and silver dress. The Countess Danforth, who is the human, sort of like a salt and pepper with brown hair and a nice updo, and she's wearing like a purpley dress. There's another person, a dwarf. He looks as if he's wearing sort of like a 3-piece suit, in similar style to the one that you guys are wearing, signifying yes, he does have money, but he does not have money as the ladies. And his hair is slicked back into a small ponytail. And then there is a human man who looks as if he has a military background. So there are 4 attendees currently who have shown up, and the 2 guards and the 2 of you. For Imrian and Gardar, you walk the long hallway through the creatures through the archaeological tools back to the room with a couple of gemstones in it, where the Jade is. And through all of those rooms, 1 second, which is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms, there are a total of 4 guards in that area patrolling this area.
I like our odds.
Wait, so there's more guards in that room?
Would you guys
it's several rooms.
Walkie-talkie?
Yeah. They have a total of 6 rooms that they're going through to get to the Jade.
Okay.
And there are 4 guards patrolling those 6 rooms. There are 2 guards patrolling the 1 room that you guys are in.
Okay.
And you know from what Dr. Darnell said, Danelle said, that she knows there to be a total of 12 guards in the museum at all times. So out of the 12 guards, there are 6 currently accounted for.
8 because 2 of them are downstairs.
Right. There are 2 guards in the gemstone room, 4 guards in the area that Imrian and Gardar are, 1 in the cafe, 1 in the area where there is the dinosaurs, and then 2 downstairs.
So that's 10?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm assuming the other 2 are in the bathroom, so we should be good to go.
Or
they're unaccounted
they're invisible
for.
or something.
They're unaccounted for, but you were told that there were 12 guards and you've only seen 10 collectively.
That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant now, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Are we going? Should we walkie-talkie?
Depending on how this goes, you might have to be a distraction, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I cast unseen servant. Can I do sneaky spell style?
Yes, you're gonna do a sleight of hand check.
Lot of hand, isn't it? Alright, I think I can do that. Scroll down to see what I get. Okay. I got a sleight of hand is dexterity. Okay. So I got a dirty 20 on that.
Alrighty. Poof. There's an unseen servant. No one seems to notice.
Maybe just have them walk up and just make it appear as though the cloth fell off.
Yeah, okay. That'll be command. Okay. Unseen servant, do that thing.
A few moments later, the cloth is yanked off of the gemstone, which is sitting atop a pedestal.
In the open?
In the open. No glass case.
It's on.
Alright, unseen servant, chuck that shit out the window.
There's no one out there.
No, don't. Oh, shit. Unseen servant, chuck that shit at me.
And with that, we're gonna end the session.
Oh no.
Evan, that wasn't the plan.
Or is he just gonna get squished?
Evan, that wasn't the plan.
Ambition.
Evan panicked.
Then we put a ghost through it, and we were like, what? You must have been chosen.
Wow, a ghost through it and Torin is sick. That's what we came up with.
Through it, and my friend is sick.
Well,
Two very likely things to happen, okay?
I
Very
guess
normal things.
you guys
Was
are
there
gonna have to
anything?
figure something
Was there
out.
anything under it?
We don't know. You'll see next time.
I really want to think like the command was, "Hey, chuck that shit out the window," and there's no actual window in this area, so it's just thrown against the wall.
I'm very good at my magics.
The command invoked the issue.
Thing is, I thought the plan was for Emrian and Gardar to steal the Jade first to create the distraction.
That's what I thought too.
I thought we were
No,
doing
I
it at
thought
the
it was
same
the
time.
opposite. I thought it was the opposite.
No, I thought we were supposed to get the go-ahead first, and that's why we were waiting to get on the walkie-talkie and be like, okay, cool, you guys are ready and in position, we caused the boom.
Yeah. You were supposed to send them, hey, we're in the room, go ahead and do your thing, and instead, chunk that shit out the window happened.
What I understood was we were supposed to, because the gala was the important place, we were supposed to draw the guards to there, and then it all went to shit.
It happened,
So-
okay? No more pointing fingers.
With the idea of there being bait.
Also, the unseen servant yanked it off. I was just meant maybe make it look like the cloth. Oh
No,
no,
it-
it's like sliding and it fell off.
Yeah, he pulled it down. Or I say he, but the servant pulled the the bottom of the cloth and it slid off the back.
I was expecting
Okay.
maybe a David Copperfield type thing where the unseen servant tucks that shit under its shirt so it goes invisible, and that cloth goes down, and there's nothing on the pedestal now.
My unseen servants don't wear shirts, only khakis, alright?
You know, have you ever seen one?
No. But trust me, that's order number 0.
Damn it!
Oh,
Go
Lord.
change it to a pair of khakis.
Oh, Lord.
All right, y'all. Well,
Hello all, this is is your DM here. I want to apologize for all of our videos being delayed. There have been some real life issues happening. Everything is okay now, but we are trying to get back on schedule. So the next couple of videos are going to be double videos where they have a couple of sessions in them. Please hang with us. We are trying to get editing down and audio things fixed, but we appreciate all of our viewers and all of our fans. So here you go, the next episode of World Breakers.
Where we left off last session, we entered the area of the museum. Then I think it was Torin talked to a bird, got information about multiple green crystals inside the museum. Our group went over to investigate. We found 2. We made a plan to split up and take them. And I believe Evan called Unseen Servants and threw the crystal up and then back down.
Mm-hmm. That is
think that's
roughly, yes, that is roughly what happened. You guys, you investigated the museum and you traumatized a guard. Torin is pretending that they are dying.
And
Okay. Can you all still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes.
It kind of went robot on me for a minute. So then the plan was to split up. 2 of you went after the Jade or Jade, and the other 2 are in the gala room, are trying to get the Murkmire stone. And Unseen Servant was cast and commanded to take the stone and chunk it out the window. Which there are windows. There's an entire wall of windows. So we're gonna.
I hate it. I hate it already.
It's a half wall, half windows.
Hate it. I hate half of it.
So we're gonna actually start with Gardar and Imrian. Just make you guys sit in the anticipation for just a tiny bit longer. So Gardar and Imrian, you went after the Jade.
Yes.
There is a total of 4 guards patrolling this area. There's only ever 1 guard in the room with the Jade at a time, but the guards are rotating and sort of patrolling the long corridor through the many different exhibits that get you here.
Were we weren't told shit about distraction, timing. The plan was basically just, hey, we split up and do the thing.
You were told, I believe, you were going to do something and send them a signal for them to grab the Murkmire stone. You were supposed to be the distraction to draw the guards away from the actual stone that you guys are stealing by
so
by fake stealing this one.
cool. Okay. So in that case, not the specific area where the Jade is, but basically that adjoining room.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the one with all the bones. No, not bones.
1 second. I have the list right here. So you are currently in B10. You're in the archaeology display, and the one before that is the underground wonders. Oh no. That is, I said that backwards. You're in the underground wonders exhibit, and there's one room that you had to travel through to get to you. The one before you is the creatures of the past. So yes, it does have skeletons of small critters, and then the next room is the archaeology display with the different types of tools.
Okay. The room next to it, the bone room, I'm gonna call it. Is there a big, like, I don't know, like the T-Rex skeleton there, or something that's massive, or is there something that's clustered together, like a big group of a lot of small stuff?
Now the picture in the general chat that you have, that oh, that is the wrong picture. Hold on. That's the downstairs picture. I am sending you another one.
Okay,
Another one.
Another one.
Another one bites the dust, and another one goes, and another one goes right out the window.
I've had enough of Windows today.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Done. So in this picture here,
Are you putting it under maps or general?
I'm gonna put it in maps, just
Okay.
so we don't lose it.
Okie dokie then.
So it should be on there now.
There we go.
The underground exhibit is V9. Those two rooms right there. You're currently in the one next to the green stone is currently in the room next to V10.
So
V8, the V8, that's the one that has the bones. Has microraptors and dwarf elephants, things like that. The big T-Rex is in V12.
Okay, so right now we're in the rightmost V9?
Yes.
Okay. So then, yeah, in V8, where the bones are, I'm going to cast... Hang on, where is it at? Okay, so I'm going to cast Shatter in V8.
Okay.
To basically just obliterate and make the loudest thunderclap possible.
Okay.
Enough of a noise for our counterparts to hear it.
Alrighty. Are you going to be trying to cast this where it doesn't look like it's you casting it. It's just a big noise happening.
Well, I figure if the guards are doing a rotation, I'm gonna be like as soon as they pass, kind of a thing, very much like a Assassin's Creed stealth game. Cast it basically behind them to where their immediate knee jerk reaction is to look towards the sound, so they don't know it's me casting it.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check, just to see if you can cast it in between, patrols,
Yeah,
so that
and
it catches all of them without them seeing you, the one doing it.
Okay, and this will be with my right hand that does the blue glow. Sleight of hand is a 15. 15.
Alrighty. You cast Shatter. Gardar, is there anything in particular are you doing? Are you grabbing the stone while he does this? Are you creating your own distraction?
I'm gonna.
Oh shit.
It looks like. So for me, it looks like Imran's trying to cast something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll wait for whatever he's trying to cast to see if there's no guards looking to try and take the job.
All right. You cast Shatter. Go ahead and roll me damage, please, for these precious artifacts.
He's trying to kill him a second time.
18 points of thunder damage.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, you cast Shatter, and let's see here how many of the 4 catches the Shatter, and let's see. First guard.
Oh, did I kill somebody?
No,
Okay, good.
that you know of.
He got caught in the crossfire.
Okay, good.
Okay.
As far as Imran is concerned, there's really no downside to this mission. So even if we fail, the school takes care of whatever fuckery's been done. But also, he's very scared that it's going to come out of his paycheck. So he's trying not to kill anyone.
Gardar and Imrian, you both hear a loud, thunderous sound. And currently, Gardar would not see let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imrian, go ahead, roll a d4. See which skeleton you destroy here.
In honor of my man Lucian, I rolled a 1.
So you took one out one of the microraptors.
Hey.
Which they are kind of small, so there's a couple of them grouped together.
Okay.
Arranged kind of like in a running on rocks situation. And you took the one off you destroyed the one at the top, which toppled over and destroyed all the ones below it, which is a total of 5 microraptors just obliterated. All 4 guards run to this area. You do see one of the guards who was currently standing there take 6 points of damage as one of the rocks, actually the display rocks, falls onto his leg, and they start to holler and yell. I'm gonna need Gardar. Go ahead and roll you First, how would you like to try to steal this stone? It is behind glass, so it's sitting upon a pedestal, and there's like a glass box above it.
You asked the guy with the gigantic hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just because he has
But I do have a hammer, right?
Yeah. Yes, you do. Wait, who has the bag?
Okay, I'll go to sling it.
Who has the bag?
Yeah, that's all I had to be curious about. We didn't grab weapons.
Yeah, you don't have. Then you don't have your hammer currently.
Cool. So it's on a pedestal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dimitri must
I
not
try
have
and
been
push
here.
the pedestal over.
Okay, go ahead. Make a strength check.
$18.
You push the pedestal over, and the glass case breaks. And everyone hears an alarm sound. Imrian.
I'll go pick up the jar.
Imrian and Garadar. There's one more thing you can do before I'm switching over. So, Imrian, you successfully gathered all of the guards' attention into the one room. Garadar has successfully gotten the Jade off of the pedestal. An alarm has sounded. You have one round of things to do.
I'm going.
Can I pick up the jar?
You've already got that in your possession, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of nudge Gardar, and basically I'm going to V13, where all the tables and stuff are, and trying to make it appear as though I'm either looking for help because some shit went off, or I'm just going to find, if there's nobody in here, then I'm just going to find a seat and wait for someone to show up, or wait for some kind of signal.
You see one door in V10. You see one door there, and it is currently locked.
Mm-hmm. The staircase in between V9 and V10
is not there.
Oh.
You did not find that, no.
Oh.
That was the protection check you had last time.
Oh, balls. Okay.
So you do see the door in the corner of the room, but that door is locked.
Okay. In that case,
have you tried knocking on the door?
I knock on the door.
Yeah, man.
There is no answer.
Oh, you got laggy girfing.
Yeah. There is no answer. Gardar, is there anything that you would like to do?
I'm going to ask Imran, couldn't we just use the coin?
That's right. But we don't know if the others are... Oh, that's fair. We caused the distraction.
We did our... We got our rock.
Yep. Yeah, as long as you think they're not going to need us. I mean, Torn... I said this a lot. Torn's kind of a badass, so I'm not really worried about them.
Okay. We're using the coin?
Okay.
You both say Strixhaven to your...
Call Strixhaven.
Yeah, to your coin, and you are engulfed in smoke and teleported out of the museum. Evan, and Torin.
We have total confidence in the A team.
Oh, we're screwed.
No.
I hope that was the one that we needed.
We're getting both though, so it doesn't even matter.
Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
We got our part. It's your turn.
You command your unseen servant to throw the Murkmire stone out of the window. Please roll
Is there...
a strength check for your unseen servant.
One sec. Let me pull up their stats real quick because I don't. Unseen servant. Okay. Google is looting. Seems like they don't have. It has an AC 10, 1 hit point, and a strength of 2.
Hey.
Oh, God. That's like what, -4?
It's
Okay.
just that stone
Pretty
turning
much.
in front of them.
All right. And it was an at 1 also, so that's a -3.
At this point.
It's a -3.
Oh no!
So I'll throw it backwards.
You throw it right back into the case.
The unseen servant throws itself out the window and the stone stays in place.
Torin and Evan, you see the stone lift into the air, fly to the window, bounce off the window, and land right back into the pedestal.
Actually, the window was cracked, and when it hit the window, it fixed the crack.
I'll allow it. Oh yeah, it definitely fixed the crack that was there.
I think that Evan's gonna scream. Oh my God! There's a ghost.
Roll a deception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna faint to sell it.
Roll a performance check, Torin.
Okay. Deception. I have advantage on deception. So +2. That's a 13 on my end.
Alrighty.
Ooh, 9.
Okay.
But I look really sick.
Dude, they're so sick.
You see half of the patrons turn towards Torin and a few step away from the gym. The guards are definitely sort of checking things out, sort of walking around about the room and things like that. About this time is when you hear a large explosion, some screaming,
Ghost!
and then shortly after that, maybe 10 seconds after that, you hear an alarm go off. You have 1 round until this place is completely locked down.
How far away is the gem?
Okay. By completely locked down, do you mean like no teleportation?
You don't know.
God.
How far away is the gem?
About 15 feet from you, where you guys are standing.
Okay, I use my crown and go invisible, and then run and grab the gem.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell it again. There's another ghost!
You see as this
Oh my God.
gem disappears. Make another deception check.
It ate the gem! Okay, rolling time.
Can I-
20?
Can I, before I say the word, just make sure that this is, in fact, most likely the gem that we need?
Make a nature check.
We were straight up shown what it was supposed to look like,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you were given
Okay.
a drawing of it. Yes.
That's you said investigation?
Mm-hmm. No, nature.
Oh, nature. 21.
Yeah, this seems to be right.
Okay. Strixhaven.
And I got a dirty 20 on that ghost thing.
Okay. Yeah.
My God! No, you go ahead.
You see two more guards run into the room, and then you hear a locking sound.
Oh my God! I just really, I want this to be over with. I hope nothing bad happens to me. I just want to go back to my school at Strixhaven.
And
Clever.
yeah, you also
And then as
get
I
wrapped in
teleport,
smoke.
can I scream as if it was against my will?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and make another. Go ahead and this time make a performance check.
Slay.
'Cause you're laying it on thick right here.
Yeah, I am, but I'm worth
They
it. I
turned
got
the
an
room into a
11.
theater.
I got an 11.
Okay. You're not sure if that would suffice or not, as you are taken from the room in a puff of smoke. Imrian and Garadar, you arrive first into Dr. Darnell's Daniel's office. She currently is like frantically working on the crystal box that she showed you before you left. She's got like the glasses that's got the multiple lenses on it. She looks like she has artificers, tools, different like tweezers and things, and a blowtorch is the closest thing you can think that it would look like. And she doesn't hear you guys as she is currently using her quote-unquote blowtorch. It's not a blowtorch in the sense of it is spitting fire and things like that, but it looks like a blowtorch and it is spitting out magical aura.
Once we're both in, I'll kind of like give an elbow nudge to Gardar. Hey, that went pretty good.
Yeah. I still don't know why we couldn't just ask for it.
I mean, yeah, that would have been the quickest approach, but saying no was a very likely possibility, at least according to the doctor here.
And you guys stand there watching her and having this little bit of a conversation when the next thing you hear is sort of like
Well, that's because she tried.
a swooshing sound, and you see black smoke, then nothing. There is no person. And Torin, you are now in the room, still invisible.
But just for a couple seconds.
What happened?
Isn't that supposed to be the effect when you use the coin?
Yeah, and nothing showed up. Oh, does that mean they're dead? Hey, is Evan dead?
Maybe.
Where is Evan?
Oh, jeez.
Or Torin. Huh.
Wait, am I still invisible? This is
We can hear him.
lasting a lot longer than usual.
If it lasts for longer than
You're not
never mind.
invisible.
At this, when you start speaking, you have lost your invisibility. And
Okay.
at this time, Dr. Daniel, she looks up and notices you guys, and sort of goes back to working. And then a few seconds later, Evan arrives in a puff of smoke and screaming.
Yep.
Just absolute.
Oh, hey guys.
Yeah. Hello.
You okay?
They're not gonna suspect a thing.
Smooth.
Yeah, I don't think it could have gone better, actually.
Okay.
Can I want to make an insight check real quick on the doctor to see if the device that they're crafting is meant to contain or if it's meant to enhance. Like, this thing's bad news. We all know it's bad news. Is this basically the shell of the nuke, or is this like designed to contain?
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
While he's doing that,
Sorry. Go ahead.
can I check and see if this jihad is good for making or creating anything?
Yes, you
To
can.
my knowledge.
You can do a nature check, or you can do a history check.
Got a 14 on that insight.
Okay.
I was gonna do something very similar, but I'm less looking at the doctor and more looking at like the seal, and is it like meant to contain or is it meant to like control?
Okay, go ahead and make you can either make another like an insight check, or you can make an arcana check.
Okay.
4.
I have a big bonus to insight, but I'm going more for arcana. Oh. That's off the table. $16?
Okay. I'm gonna start with Imrian. Your insight was a 14, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're checking out the lovely doctor as, I mean, not in a sexual way, just sort of like watching her mannerisms and her intentness on what it is she's doing, cross-referencing from the memories of her telling you what it is she was doing and trying to attempt. She doesn't seem to be doing anything malicious. She just seems very hyper-focused on trying to get this container finished, as there is a time clock on when this egg is supposed to hatch. And that's just all you glean from her, is her intenseness to get this done in a certain amount of time.
Gotcha.
Gardar with a 4, you haven't learned about gemstones and minerals quite yet. You know about different herbs and things, but currently you haven't heard anything about gemstones. There could be things. You could ask one of your professors or an upperclassman. You just haven't got to that point in your studies yet.
Okay.
Torin, what was your Arcana check? 16?
Yes.
Okay. You gleam a lot of magical energy, not only from the egg that you are holding, but from the container and from the doctor herself, as well as the magical blowtorch. You can tell that she is using her actual magical energy in this quote-unquote blowtorch using it as a conduit or a focus, a very particular focus of all of their magical energy. Go ahead and roll a history check. Are you proficient in history?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Just go ahead and roll a regular history check then.
Ooh, that's a natural 19.
Not bad. Not bad.
I don't have a bonus or anything, so.
Okay. So with a 19, you know that all life force, all energy, it's just like kinetic energy, and all energy can be converted or transferred, which you guys have stumbled upon before, that magical energy doesn't get destroyed, it just gets transferred into something else. So people who use magic users are, whether it be nature divine or the arcane, it fuses with their own life force. There are ways to strip people of their magic, but it will also strip them of their life force if they've been using magic for, an extended period of time. Just like magical items, if they've been stored in a specific place for a very long time, or if one person has a magic item and they've had that item for a very long time, that magic sort of leaps into them or seeps into them. Kind of like if someone is a smoker and they smoke inside their house, doesn't matter how many times you clean the house, it will always smell like smoke. It's the same thing with magic. It sort of just gets into whatever's around it. This crystal container, it feels magical, but you don't see the aura. It's sort of like the aura is inside this container. There's no aura outside of it. It seems non-magical from the outside and magical on the inside. Whatever this crystal is, it's stopping the magic from seeping out, even in midst of its creation.
So it does seem like it's going to contain whatever this entity's going to be.
Yes, it does.
Okay. I'm just going to step next to her, trying not to get in her way, and say, "Hope I grabbed the right one," and just kind of set it down on the table.
She looks up to you as she's kind of like hunched over this containment, which is probably about the size of like an airport suitcase in its size. And the egg that you have is probably about the size of a small pumpkin, so it will fit. She just sort of looks up to you and is like, give me 10 minutes if you guys can wait, so that I can make sure that you grabbed the right thing.
Can we play catch with it?
Please do not. Is there anything you guys would like to do in the 10 minutes that you wait, or you just want to skip on through that?
I'd love to play catch.
I'm open.
I don't have any of the gems. Yo, pass that Jod.
I got the job. I'll go ahead and just chunk at that.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Roll
I'd
a
like to-
dexterity check.
Oh, sorry.
Roll what?
A dexterity check.
Whiz that bitch. Roll.
$17.
gonna have Evan make a saving throw, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, why?
17.
Hey, I've got proficient on that saving throw. Yippee! Okay. 17 overall.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to throw the jade and catch it without breaking it or anything around you.
Yay! I'm gonna go ahead and pass it over to Imrian.
While they're playing catch, I want to pull Gardar aside and just kind of check in with him and just say, like, hey, did everything go well? What exactly happened? Are you okay after doing a heist?
Well, the loud explosion, I'm assuming Imran did that.
Excuse me.
I broke the glass surrounding the Jade. We picked it up, and they escaped. We did try knocking on a door, but they wouldn't answer us.
Do you feel all right after doing a heist? I know that, like,
Why couldn't we just ask?
I mean, I think she already asked.
Yes.
Well, I think she has.
But we
Why
did.
would they say yes to? Why would they say no to a well-known professor who knows what she's talking about over the words of some freshman kids from Strixhaven?
Well, they said no.
Yeah,
to her.
so, like, if they said no to, like, a well-informed professor, why would they say yes
You never know
to
unless
us?
you try.
I mean, that's fair, but
Go along.
Okay.
Shoot.
Who has the Merkmeyer stone?
I set it down next to the professor.
Okay, then I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, is this for charm or for sleep?
No.
Okay.
18.
6.
You said wisdom save?
22.
Yes, a wisdom save.
Okay. 16.
Everyone who rolled below a 10.
No.
I rolled a 22.
I said everyone who rolled
I got
below a
18.
10.
Oh.
It's here. I was like, no.
That would be me.
So that'd just be Imrian, I believe. Imrian, you feel ripples pulse underneath your skin like vermin are skittering inside your flesh. You now have disadvantage on all charisma checks and saving throws until your next long rest.
Oh, fuck. But that's what I'm good at. Kind of. A little bit.
Okay, Imran?
Does this have is it just a psychological effect or does it have a physical effect?
It has a
carry along with
it has a physical effect. If you were to look at like your arm, it looks as if there are vermin skittering beneath your skin.
I'm going to. God, this is the wrong campaign to do this shit in. We're supposed to be at school, but I'm going to basically shocking grasp with my left hand and try to rip the vermin out of my wherever I feel it. Like as soon as I charge up the hand, wherever the vermin is at that time, whether it's torso, arm, neck, wherever, I'm gonna try to pull it out.
Okay. Everyone you see Emryan, go ahead, Emryan, roll damage as you are going to hit yourself. You all see Emryan charge up his hand and put it directly to his skin and just make a full-on blast on his arm.
That's oh shit. That's 7 points of damage.
You take 7 points of damage. You still.
Can I make a?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, can I make a perception check to see if I notice it?
Oh, you notice it. You all notice it.
Oh, okay.
There was a small like wave that hit you all, and you felt funny for a second, and you shook it off pretty easily. Shortly after that, Emryan was like, "Oh no, and he charged up a blast, put it to his arm, and just let loose, and it's sort of like, I wouldn't say screaming in pain, but he's definitely like not comfortable in his own skin right now.
Yeah, like he's doing the full-on teeth fully gritted. The only noise that he's making is that heavy, painful grunting because he can't scream.
Where did the wave come from?
It came from the egg, and at this time I need everyone to make another wisdom saving throw.
No. Oh. Scary.
By any chance, do I have advantage or disadvantage from already being infected?
No. You just have disadvantage on charisma.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
12.
Mm-hmm. I got below a 10 again. I got an 8.
I got 12.
And what was Gardar's?
16.
16, okay. Everyone who rolled below a 15, which I believe is just Torin and Emryan.
Mm-hmm.
Skill issue.
We're going to start
He's taking us off one by one.
We're going to start with Emryan, so just give me 1 second.
Can I just say that Gardar's rolling has been severely on brand with the fact of his permanent belief that nothing's actually going on.
Yeah. He still is not, he's not getting it. Okay. We're going to do some whispers here.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
My new character is going to be a paladin.
Can you guys hear? Can you hear? Cannot hear. Emryan.
I can hear. Yes.
Yo, what the fuck is the professor doing?
Thing is, we can still hear them, but they cannot hear us. Emryan, you receive a premonition into the front of your brain. I say the front because that's where it hits you. The pain hits right in the middle of your forehead. You reach up and instinctively grab right there. You see your own self be littered with arrows. Arrow after arrow after arrow. Your body, you look like a pinhead. You're just completely just a pincushion full of arrows, bleeding out. Somehow you're still standing. You see a giant hammer flying through the sky and smash you in the face, knocking you down. You are attacked again with several lightning bolts. Your body burnt and lift. Nothing left. A few seconds after this, you feel a cold shiver down your spine, and you open your eyes again to see your friends. Alrighty, Torin, you feel a very sharp pain, a stabbing pain right behind your eye, your left eye. You reach up instinctively to grab it in pain and close your eyes. But when you close your eyes, you see yourself. You see Harriet, Adeline, all of you being squished beneath rubble. You hear Emrian, you hear Evan and Garadar on the other side of whatever this collapse is, if they're above you or in another room, but they're screaming. You can hear rocks being moved, but you just feel your body being crushed over and over again, more rubble just falling atop you. You hear the life drain from Adeline. You hear Harriet struggling and coughing with the dust. You blink and rub your eyes, and your vision comes back, and you see your friends. Evan and Gardar. You see both Emrian and Torin grab the front of their face, their forehead, and you can see them grimacing in pain for a few seconds before coming to. Torin and Emrian, you now have, if anyone tries to make an attack roll against you, they have disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh. Shit. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do here? What do I
You
do?
two all right?
For a moment, you see Torin, like, charging up a little bit of light in their hands before the pain subsides.
Emrian is full on smoking from the aftermath of the electric shock and then the preceding event.
I think that I'm gonna go ahead and start screaming at the professor to do something.
Is the seal done yet?
No, I have about 10 more minutes. I'm working as fast as I can.
We're gonna leave the room then. Bye.
You are all.
It's up to you.
Are you all
Yeah.
leaving the room?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are kind of dumb.
Well, I'm gonna go to Emrian
Has
first.
she been affected by any of this?
Make an Arcana check.
I would like to. Actually, you know what? Based off of what just happened, he's not gonna worry about checks.
And I'm gonna go to Emrian and cast Cure Wounds.
I rolled an 11.
Alrighty. Gardar. What color is your magical aura? So everyone has their own magical signature. What would Gardar's sort of color be? That light that emanates for when he casts spells.
It's a light brownish with slight hint of red.
Okay. You see Gardar walk over to Imrian, sort of like you would an injured animal, as Imrian not only just freaked out and attacked himself, but also looks as if he might be in immense pain and a little bit confused. So Gardar kind of walks over to him and casts with this light brown, this reddish brown color of warmness. And go ahead and roll for your healing.
Imrian's gonna flinch whenever this is being casted. Or when it's being cast, he's gonna flinch.
Five.
Okay, so you heal for 5. Torin, you rolled an 11.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell if she's been affected or not. She just seems to be like having a laser focus on making this container.
What I wouldn't give to cast haste on her.
Okay, so Evan decided to go outside the room.
I'm smart.
Say again?
I'm smart.
Okay. That is correct.
Yeah.
Emrian, Gardar, and Torin, are you staying in the room or are you going to wait outside with Evan?
Yes. I'm staying. So far, nothing's happened. I just went over to heal Imran.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying too.
Okay.
I'm actually going to get closer to the egg and just kind of put a cloth over it, maybe see if that'll help, and just look at what she's doing and just try to make sure that she's doing it right, like see if I can see any mistake that she might have made.
Okay. For the next roll, Torin will roll at disadvantage. Evan does not have to roll as he is outside of the room and outside of the range. Torin got closer, so let's go ahead and roll another wisdom save. Of course, Torin's at disadvantage and everybody else rolls regularly.
Do I still have to roll?
No, Evan, you are outside of the room, so you are outside of the radius.
Oh my gosh.
Genius.
I rolled a 6.
The
Evan
DC.
starts playing Fantasy Candy Crush.
20.
Oh, it's dang.
Oh my goodness. The DC is 20. He still
20.
has no effects.
Oh, issue.
Imrian, what was yours?
I rolled a 6 as well.
Okay, let me get. Where's that
Plus
flow?
2.
I'm definitely gonna hit next time. The only way I don't is if I roll not 20.
All right, let's one more second of we're gonna deafen the others. Okay. Torin and Emrian.
Mm-hmm.
You both begin to hear kill them all. Kill them all. You hear harsh whispers, mostly in languages you cannot understand, but every so often in common you hear kill them all. Kill them all. You now have vulnerability to psychic damage, and you cannot maintain concentration on any spells that you cast.
Mhm.
I'm a fucking cast Ray of Frost on the egg.
Okay, you cast Ray of Frost on the egg.
Wait, no, not Ray of Frost. We're doing a full ass chromatic orb.
Holy shit!
Okay.
And is this disadvantage?
This is not a disadvantage.
Okay, and let me just check chromatic orb real quick. Do I make an attack roll?
Yes.
Real quick, would you roll? I'll let the DM do it. Would you roll a D3 for me, please?
Sure. Do you want me to roll it in Discord so that you can see it?
No, it don't matter. Dice or Discord, whatever.
Yeah, I'll do it in Discord.
Do I have advantage since it's just an egg?
No. Just roll a regular attack roll there. That'll be a 1.
Okay, incoming thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
16?
16. A 16 does hit.
Alright, we're doing... Yeah, let's do cold damage. The egg takes 12 points of cold damage.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see what Imrian here is doing. He's typing. And we'll see what effects happen. As Gardar just sees Torin flip out and attack the egg.
I don't think you need to get that violent. It's not doing anything.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Um, 10.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. I will reach behind my back, basically under my robes behind my back, as if I'm like drawing two weapons from holstered on my lower back. And I will, instead of actual weapons, it will be this sort of silvery white glow. And instead of physical, tangible weapons, both of his hands are completely encased in the same color, violent lightning. And he's going to put both of his hands out, one towards... let's see. One towards the professor, or the doctor, and one towards Torin. And I'm going to twin spell Witch Bolt.
Okay.
And blast both of them.
Roll 2 attack rolls.
And he's basically gone... Anyone who's had an extended period of time with him, you would know that this is basically him going berserk.
Okay.
First one is a... Oh, hell. 19... 21.
Okay, that will
for the
hit.
professor. And... Shit. Natural 17 for Torin.
That is above my armor class.
Okay. Start with the professor's damage, and then... Or is it all on one? I don't know how twin spell works. Do you roll separate damage for it, or is it all one?
It's separate damage
Okay.
because you roll separate attacks.
Fair enough. Go ahead and do Professor first.
Professor takes 10,
Okay.
and Torin takes 6.
Okay.
And because of the status conditions of the final bit, it doesn't. Normally, this spell would continue to be used, but the second it actually lets loose, it stops, and he just reaches up with his hand still kind of crackling with lightning, and just kind of like racks his fingers around his head, and he's just screaming in rage.
Alrighty.
I yell at Gardar, get him out of here, and I'm gonna try to, before another wave comes, I'm gonna try to grab the egg and shove it in the containment.
Okay. Okay.
I'll go over and start getting Imran outside.
Okay. So here's what you see, Gardar. You see Torin and Imriam both like get this blank stare on their face and look off into this far distant land. They're not here. Mentally, they are not here. They're looking off somewhere. When they come back to, when you see recognition back in their eyes, you see Torin freak out, cast Chromatic Orb on the egg, and go to shove it into the containment as Emrian attacks both the professor and Torin. You see the professor drop to the ground with a thud. The magical energy stops in the room. Torin, you successfully shoved the egg into the containment. Emrian, are you fighting Gardar's attempts to get you out of the room?
Is there any change with like we failed, or I failed the check? So does that sensation linger even after the egg has been subjected to the case, or does as soon as that threshold is passed, does he snap out of it?
The voices have stopped. The voices have stopped, so you don't hear that anymore. Whether or not your effect that you have for the other check that you made lingers on is up to you on how. This is the first time that it's happened. Would it linger more or less due to being the first time?
Probably. I'll roll for it. God damn, Lucian die. I fight him.
You fight him.
My dinky strength versus guy who just naturally swings big hammer all the time.
Alrighty. So Gardar, you're going to roll an athletics check, and Imrian is going to do athletics or acrobatics to try to fight and get away from you.
That's a 9.
Yeah, Gardar, you sort of just like bear hug around his arms, and you know how when you go to pop someone's back and their arms are crossed in front of them and you pick them up from behind? That's basically what you're doing to Imrian. Imrian is just, his legs are kicking, but his arms are completely contained, as those are the dangerous parts that you've seen. And you sort of drag him out of the room. And then you see Gardar dragging Imrian like a defiant toddler who is mad that he can't have cookies out of the room. Torin.
Come on, Imran. Let's go outside.
Insult to injury. Come on, buddy.
Yes.
Torin, you are left in the room. Egg is in the containment. The professor is upon the ground.
Does she look dead or unconscious?
Make a medicine check.
Goodness. Pretty good, pretty good. Medicine 21.
For all that you know, she's dead.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I'm definitely getting expelled.
So, not gonna bother with that for now. She can make a death saving throw or for all I care. I'm gonna look at the containment. I don't understand what this is, but like, in terms of arcane, does anything look unplugged? Does it look complete?
Arcana
Is
check.
there anything I can do to finish it?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Oh, that was so close to being good. Oh, dang it. 6.
6. It's hard to tell. You know she was almost done with it. Make another medicine check as you look back to her. You hear her moving.
7.
She looks
I'm
dead.
panicking.
She looks dead. But you could have swore you heard her moving.
Did Evan never give us our weapons back?
Nope.
Did you ask? No. Did you ask before I left? No. Am I outside now? Yeah.
I'm just gonna prepare to cast a spell if she makes an attack, because I don't know what the heck is going on, and panic is setting in.
Okay, while you do that. Evan,
Don't go ask
Emrian,
for help. No.
and Garadar. You are all outside now. Torn has remained. You're there for a minute. 2 minutes. You're sitting
What
there.
happened?
You saw Garadar drag Imrian
I'm still
out.
holding Imran.
Yeah, and he's
I'm still
struggling
holding
against Garadar. He's struggling, but he's losing fight towards it. The longer he's being held, it's
I
sort
have
of
him
like
go.
he's slowly resigning to. I'm just gonna hang here. Torn doesn't come out.
Do you?
I have
Should
him.
I go get? I'm gonna scream for help for other professors. Okay. We're in a school building, right?
You're just outside her office, yeah.
I'm gonna start screaming for help. Yeah.
Alrighty, you start screaming for help. Make a persuasion check.
I have to persuade them to help me. Okay, I don't say help. I say fire. The fuck on, people. Where's your sympathy? No, it's just
There
a
is
dead
none
guy.
here.
You don't have to. You said a persuasion check? That's a 6. Guess she's dead forever. Alright, fuck it, you know? I care as much as the next guy.
After a few seconds of you yelling "Help! Help!" There is someone who shows up in robes. This is a member of the Magical Occult Investigations Bureau. One that you've seen before. One you asked, "Can I please be a police officer too?"
Someone else.
And they specifically told you, "No, leave us alone. We're investigating stuff." He shows up. He is elvish in nature. You can't see what color his hair is because he's wearing a hood. And he's got green eyes. He looks sort of older, but not ancient. He's mature, but he's not old. He shows up and he goes, "Yes, what seems to be the problem?"
Go in there and find out, officer.
Very well. Do not move.
I
Evan, make a charisma saving throw.
Why? What do I need charismatic about? What charisma is there? 5!
5. You're frozen in place. He goes into the building.
I agreed to freeze it. Fuck.
That is cop energy, though.
I hate this guy. Am I fully frozen, or can I flip him off as soon as his back is turned to me?
You attempt to, and in your mind's eye, you did it, but you did not move at all.
On my bucket list.
Torin, you move to see the door opening, and you are standing above a dead body with a magical item that should not be here. As the Magical Occult Investigation Bureau cop comes into the room.
Has there been continuing waves, or
no?
does it seem secure?
Once you put it in the crystal container, the waves have stopped.
Okay. Can I have, before he walked in, is there a lid or anything? Can I shut it?
It is shut.
Okay. Then I would have been trying to revive her.
Okay. So he comes in as you are trying to revive the professor. He goes, "What is going on here?"
Do you want the short or long?
Give me a moment. And he goes around the desk to where you guys are, and moves you out of the way, and pulls something out of his robes. It looks like a small potion, similar to that of a healing potion, but it's not that bright red color. It's more of an orange color. And he opens her mouth and basically shoves it in there, forces her to drink the potion. He goes, "All right, so tell me what happened." And he's talking to you.
Well, my friend out there had failed his exam, and he had gotten a letter telling him to report here to do a makeup test. And the makeup test was a heist. This lady told us that we had to go to this museum to retrieve that rock inside that crystal, because apparently it's an eldritch egg that can consume the world or something. And so we went there, we stole the egg, she told us that it would be fine and that the school would cover us and everything, and that this was all above the table. And we got here, she was still trying to finish whatever this containment device is, and it's beyond my knowledge of what it is. It appears to be working, but before we put the egg in, it started making waves, and there was terrible visions, and it's all shit.
Roll a persuasion check. Oh.
Hello?
Sorry, I was muted. Roll a persuasion check.
Why am I rolling absolute shit? 8.
We'll need you more for questioning.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
We'll find you when we need you.
Can I flip him off yet?
No, you're still stuck there. Your friends are waiting outside.
Agony.
Yeah, and if you don't believe me, ask them. They saw the whole thing.
I will find you all. And he hands you a small business card that it says, MOIB, and his name is Dave.
Of course it is.
I'm just like, well, Dave, maybe while you're at it, you can figure out what's attacking the school. And I just storm out.
All right, I'm gonna need a couple of rolls here. I need
shit.
each one of you to roll a D100, please.
I can't roll. I'm frozen.
I can't roll. I'm restrained.
Yeah.
I can't roll. I'm having a panic attack.
Out of all the adventuring parties I've been in, this is by far the most screwed up.
I rolled a 100.
This is either really good or really bad. I rolled a 99.
45.
Holy shit.
Wait,
44.
Nora, did you roll triple zeros?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just waiting on the last roll. Gardar, what was your D100?
45. Oh,
45.
someone can't hear me.
I heard you.
45. Yes, you can't.
So 45 and 44, 99 and 100. Mine will break the tie. Let's see.
What tie?
Me?
Oh, sorry.
Haha. All right, let's see. That is a 40. So the lows
Already.
have won.
We're all dead, Nora.
Evan, after
Not our
Torin comes outside, you start to become unfrozen.
I flip him off.
You flip him off. As you
Flip
see,
him off.
as you
I
see
go
the,
back into the room. I flip him off.
you look into the room to flip him off, and as you do, he takes the crystal container, which now has the egg in it, puts it into a bag, and throws the professor over his shoulder and teleports out.
Did he see me
Oh,
flipping him off?
Let's see. High or low?
That's bad. That's not good. That's no bueno.
He does see you flipping him off, yeah.
Oh, thank God. Guys, today was a success.
I look at the business card. Does it say anything else other than Dave?
Nope.
it's a fake.
Guys, I
What?
think I just gave Dave an eldritch being.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that until it comes back to bite us in the ass, it's not our problem.
Should we go tell the dean? Are we going to get expelled for this?
I'm gonna go tell the dean that the professor who gave me my re-examination died.
But you did receive a passing grade.
I did the assignment. I have 3 witnesses. 4 if you count Dave.
We always count Dave.
She died.
In every multiverse, we count Dave.
As far as you are all aware, she is dead. Except for Torin saw her. She was given an orange potion.
Do any of you know what a healing potion does when it's orange?
Probably still heals if it's a healing potion.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it was a healing potion, but it looked like a healing potion, except it was orange.
I know a guy we could ask.
Would
Potionometry.
would Gardar know
I mean,
what he's talking about?
Go ahead and you can make a nature check if you'd like. Or Arcana if you want to go the magical route.
No.
No.
20.
20? An orange quote unquote healing potion sounds like a revivify potion. They are extremely rare and very hard to make, very fickle.
Yes. Well, the professor's not dead. An orange potion's a revivify one.
Okay. So once again, not our problem. We didn't kill anyone. We did our schoolwork. Pretty sure that means that we can tap out of this one, you guys. There's, like, no offense, a lot on our plates right now. All in agreement, stay quiet? Perfect. Okay.
Sorry, my headset was muted. I was talking.
Well, actually... Try it again.
Well, I say that we make this somebody else's problem. Would anyone like to go to the police station and make a report that someone is dressing up as them and kidnapping professors?
No, that's... Okay. Once upon a time, I tried to do an internship at the police station. That guy works there legitimately.
I'm still holding everything, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been doing nothing but cursing in Celestial this entire time.
So where are we going now?
I'm
Or is
hungry.
that it for your...
Well, I'd like to go make a police report.
That's who stole it, though.
test?
Is there a
You can still make a
secondary
report.
police force to keep the police in check?
Police for the police force.
As far as you guys know, when it comes to police, remember Strixhaven is basically a school in a demiplane. So it is very much like cruise ship law.
Can we go to another plane and get real cops?
You have the magical occult investigation bureau. So you do have them. They are kind of like interplanar magic cops,
And they're the ones who stole it.
That's what you think, yeah. So you can either go and talk to them and be like, hey, one of your dudes took this very, this powerful, scary creature and our professor and disappeared. Or you can keep it to yourself. You can investigate anything else. What would you like to do?
We could take the Ja'ade to the police precinct and say, hey, we fucked up earlier. Pull the old switcheroo on the switcheroo.
Ian. Is it getting close to nighttime or?
Yeah, when you guys did the heist, it was like 6 p.m. And you guys came back and waited around for her to sort of finish the containment. So it's probably about 7:30. So it is nighttime.
Hey, Emrian, don't we have to be at the tavern?
Yes.
Shouldn't we get going?
Let's go.
Can I go too?
Okay.
I need dinner.
Sure.
Are you still
I'm
like bear hugging
whatever.
Imran?
Yes. I haven't let go.
Yeah, you've been having this whole conversation with your feet dangling in the air.
Torrin's just gonna nod a little, like just accepting their fate that they're gonna be going to the police station alone.
Alrighty.
Hey, Evan, can I have my hammer?
Oh, yeah. I think I'll take the bag and give everybody their stuff back.
I'll go ahead and set Emrian down to grab the warhammer.
How do you get their stuff out of the bag?
I reach into the bag and take it out.
Okay, fair enough. You're able to give everybody their stuff back.
Yay.
That sounded very sketchy.
Did it?
How do you take out these items and give them back to the people? I reach into the bag. No questions asked, just okay.
Well, technically, a magic bag, you can invert it.
No, I get
launch
that,
everything.
but the question and then the follow-up statement's very sketchy.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Only time will tell.
Is their shit now cursed?
Time, is it sketchy?
Now I do declare. Alrighty. Imrian, Gardar, and Evan, you head towards the tavern, which seems to be running just fine. It is close to Imrian and Gardar's shift. So Evan, you can just be a patron if you'd like at this time.
Yeah, I need dinner.
All right, you do that. Torin, you're going to see the Moibs, the MOIBs.
Mm-hmm.
You go where they have in the central campus is where they are currently setting up shop. So you head over. You see a couple of them sort of running through some paperwork. It looks like some of which are like cross-referencing old yearbooks and things like that, old newspapers. When one looks up to see you. Yes, may I help you? Again, wearing the dark robe so you can't see most of their features. You can just see when you get closer. They are elvish in nature, and they have, blue eyes. Again, very mature, but not very old. In human age, it would be like in their 30s to 40s age range. What would this be? Make a history check. And then after that, make an investigation check.
History is a straight 10.
Okay.
And investigation is gonna be a gay 4.
A gay 4.
Straight 10 and gay 4.
What's a gay for?
So with your 10, you get nada. And with your 4, you get no bitch.
I'm just gonna look at the person who addressed me, and what are they? They're cloaked, and I can't see any features from them.
Correct. You can, when you get closer, you can sort of see they are elvish. I can't give you much more to go on considering you failed your check.
Yeah.
This one has blue eyes, and they look to be roughly the same age as the other one that you just met, Dave.
I'm just gonna say, hey, so I was told by one of you to meet here for some further questions. He gave me a business card with the single word Dave.
Yes. Oh.
Are they here?
Yes.
Where?
And he just sort of looks all around and looks back at you. Are you feeling okay?
What's that supposed to mean?
Make an insight check.
Finally. Insight is really good. 25.
25. He is Dave. You turn to look at the guys behind the counter. They are also Dave. They don't just look similar. They don't just look like elvish people around the same age. They are all identical. The only thing that changes is their eye color.
Well, that kind of makes the business cards useless. How am I supposed to know? Are you all the same, Dave?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't sense that you are very arcane in nature. It's more of a different magic. So I will spare you the details on how it is done. What is it you need?
Are you all aware of all of the actions that each one of you perform?
Not until the resurgence.
And how often does that happen?
It shall happen here soon.
Okay. Mind if I wait around for that?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna wait around just to see if any of them react weirdly to...
After about 20 minutes of waiting around, you do see a weird light that surrounds all of their, kind of like a halo that goes directly around their heads. It lasts for about maybe 2 to 3 minutes, and then it stops. One of the Daves comes over to you. All right, we have had our resurgence. What information did you forget to give us earlier?
In all honesty, I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of some strange actions that one of you were taking. It appeared that do you remember encountering me and my friends?
Yes.
Not too long ago today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you're aware of everything happening on campus.
Yes.
And I'm gonna
Don't
leave.
worry. Don't worry. The suspect has been taken, and the artifact has been acquired.
And it is contained and
It is contained.
not gonna...
And the hatching process has been halted.
This
Cool.
is not in the bar, is it?
Of course, it's in the bar.
It is? Okay. I don't know why, like, I thing went, like, to the precinct because they were all there. Can I go up and flip them off?
No.
Cool. Nice to meet you, Dave. You all should really find a way to
Welcome.
differentiate between...
My fingers are up now. I'm standing next to you as you're saying this.
Torin is going to go up and order the strongest thing that they have.
Okay. Which we do actually have a drink menu in the Discord under Bo's Inn Tavern. There's a link there if you want to look at the drinks.
Drinks.
I'm flipping them off. You cost me which one of you is gonna write to my school and tell them that I did my assignment?
One of the Daves comes to you and it's like, you got credit for your work.
How? My professor died.
Your professor is not dead. They are imprisoned.
That's a spoiler. Just kidding, sorry.
They've been imprisoned, but they are not dead.
And I got an A.
I do not give grades. But you're,
Okay, can you write a letter of recommendation?
I could. But
Okay.
your vulgar hand gestures prevent me from actually completing that assignment.
Okay, but you froze me in place even though I said I wouldn't move, so I feel like this is an equal exchange. Also, I stole you a magical artifact, and you wouldn't have gotten it if I didn't assemble the perfect team. So, kind of feels like you're taking credit for my work at your job, so I should at least get credit for it at my institution, right?
That does seem like something that should happen. Alas, it is above my pay grade.
It's above your pay grade to write a letter.
Why don't you just hang out here? And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
No. No, where'd my dice go?
Quick, flip them off before you get frozen.
No, I'm gonna. It depends on what happens here. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Help. Okay, wait. Hold on. Charisma saving throw, or before that, I'm gonna cast the cantrip Friends for advantage on charisma saving throws
Okay.
because I need this letter. Papa needs a new pair of charisma. Okay. First roll is a 13, second roll is a 10, so it looks like 13. Real good use of a cantrip.
That is a good use of a cantrip. As you start to float into the air. Only about 2 feet off the ground, just enough
flip
to
him
be
off.
annoying. Yeah,
You know I got to flip him off.
yeah. You definitely flip him off.
I take my shoes off and I flip him off with my toes too.
I just see that happen, and I just look to Imrian tending the bar and just say, I'll have a lavender volley. Make it rain.
Write me my letter! You're making a scene!
Imran's gonna start preparing the drink, but he, instead of his usual kind of very very performance-y thing that he kind of pulls off. Each motion he makes is considerably more aggressive, and his stare seems to be just like fixed into a certain point. He's locked into a particular moment, and still almost like muscle memory, flipping bottles and all that sort of stuff like that. But it's a lot more aggressive than just his normal routine.
How about this? I scream until you write me my letter, okay? 3, 2, 1.
I take some of my rope and I go put a gag into Evan's mouth.
Can you hop that high? I'm floating, bitch.
I pull you down by the collar so you're upside down. And then I go back to Imri and just say, make it a double.
The officer, Dave, leaves.
I flip him off more. Am I still floating?
You are.
Put me down, bitch! Put me down! I'm literally a student. You don't know how old I am. I could be a minor. I'm in a bar. Never mind.
Wrong place to say that.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna leave him the most scathing mythical Yelp review.
Gardar. Make a perception check.
$19.
19. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Gardar. As you are in your shift, starting to serve different patrons their meals and bringing them their drinks that they have ordered, you notice something.
Hello? Oh.
It just in the corner of your eye, as you walk about the room, just going through your motions of bringing people their meals and talking to them, just part of your job, you do see Evan floating in the air and all of the fuckery that just happened. But every time you move about the room, you see something out of the left corner of your eye. But when you look to see what it is, there's nothing there. You have this immense feeling that you are being followed or watched by something or someone. But every time you turn around to see what that something or someone is, you do not catch what it actually is. Just have that feeling.
Okay.
So, you are all in the tavern. Imrian behind the bar, doing his job, making customers smile. Gardar serving the patrons their food and drink, to which they order, having a little conversation, and running into a bunch of tables. Evan floats for another 5 minutes and is being incredibly snarky.
It's not snarky if it's warranted.
I didn't say it was unwarranted. It was just being snarky. Torin is having their double. And that is where we're going to end for tonight.
Real quick,
Mm-hmm.
I just want to order 4 shots and just have everybody gather around, including Imrian, who is on the job, and just say, to a heist well done with a weird fucking ending.
Mm-hmm. Well, you do have a bag of holding now,
Hey.
as the
And
professor
Jade.
was taken to jail.
And it's being held by someone who isn't exclusively using it as a lunchbox.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, he's not even here for me to give him shit about it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry. We'll pass it along.
All right.